So it is Dino update time. So new world, new fort. I have already made a world. I'll show you the settings I use real quick. And then we'll take a look at it, see if we can find a place to settle. If not, we'll roll a new world. Hopefully we don't have to do this a couple times, but we'll see. In my settings, I was putting the extinct creatures as any wilderness, so they're hopefully pretty common. We'll see. Mods. I had been trying out this lots of names one, but I didn't actually like it, so I've taken it off. So we have Dwarf Fortress Herald, the water flow indicator, which just gives you some little arrows on the water just so you can see which direction it's flowing. And the stone bed and the reduced defog. Stone bed is probably the one that definitely changes base game the most, but it's just lets you make beds out of stone instead of wood, which I think would be a very dwarvy thing to do. Okay. I have to exit out of this and then do it again to get back to detailed mode. We've got our ClinoDev inspired settings here, which then I have tweaked some. So this gets rid of oceans, tries to make lakes a little more common. I have turned the starting year currently to year 2, so at the very earliest it allows. We'll see. I kind of want to do a bunch of forts throughout history in the same world and then just journal things in the Herald mod, but we'll see how we like that. I wouldn't be surprised if we do a short fort on this one and then come back for a longer thing later, to be determined. But so minimum elevation is 100. Elevation variance is turned up, so we get more extreme changes there. Or less extreme? I forget which direction that goes. Let's see, what else did we change in this? I've got volcanoes turned up to 200, so they're pretty common. About as common as you can make them. I've got mineral scarcity set to 500. I'd like metals to be even more scarce, but that unfortunately turns down a lot of the pretty rocks too. So I've kind of the best I can find to do a happy medium right here. I'm actually tempted to make it 800 on the next world I do. We'll have to play around with that. Here's where the extinct creature setting is, and I put that at any wilderness, so basically dinos can be anywhere that's not calm, or that's how I interpret that setting right now. What else do we have? I did turn up I doubled the number in each of the evil count subregions, small, medium, large, so 25, or basically double. 25 became 50, 251 became 500, and 503 became 1,000, so it's a little more evil, though I'm not thinking I want to actually embark on an evil map for this first one. That would throw a lot of change all into one. I did turn up the rivers a little bit. I've got the caverns, they're much more open, not little spidery passages everywhere. And there's a minimum that every cavern will have some water, and we'll never have a cavern that's just all water. Hey Zelver, welcome in. Other than that, let's see. Z levels, there's only 5 above ground in this world, and I've got a minimum of 5 layers between each cavern layer. Which, honestly, I might turn that down later. I'm not sold on that being necessary. We can absolutely... It kind of just depends on how your caverns, their layout winds up being. So I generated one earlier just to take a look around at some sites. Lucio's Emporium with a custom name there. So let's hop in and take a look and see if we can find a site that we are good with. Ooh. And then hopefully we will see some dinos. But I don't know if that's like something we'll see right away, if we're gonna have to play for a while. I'd been watching some of Blind's earlier and he'd seen like 1 so far. So we know we want flux, preferably a light aquifer, though it's not strictly necessary. I'm thinking untamed wilds, but if you guys want to see something else, jot it down in chat. We'll take a look. I would like sand. I would prefer no iron on this one. I really want to start this one as a military fort where we get our iron off our enemies. My only thing that I might not want to do that on this one is it was talking about the elves in particular riding dinos. Now it did sound like some of the others could, but it specifically mentioned elves in the patch notes, and they wouldn't normally be dropping iron stuff at all. So though we could be at war with the elves and the goblins, and that would be fine. We'll still get plenty of iron. I'd prefer some zinc, but we'll see what we get on this scan first. If we go too specific, there's not going to be anything available here. And then we'll just take a look around and see what we see. Not a lot, but we are pretty specific. This will give us some starting areas to kind of take a look around. Okay. And then what about our origin civilizations? Since we are a very young world, there are a lot of spots, but they're very small population and low number of sites. I would prefer one that has at least like 3 sites, but it's not strictly necessary. Maybe going for more. Which one has a good name? The Hollow Key? It's not a bad name. Reputed Gears? That one's not bad either. The Armor of Vegetation sounds like an elven place. Paddles and the Coastal Line sound too watery. This one doesn't have many sites. I'm gonna go with... Where are we? Maybe the Reputed Gears? They both have 200, they both have 3 sites, and they both have a king instead of a queen, which is unfortunate, but we'll accept it. I'm gonna go with the Hollow Key. Their king's last name of Gem Puzzle is awesome. Okay, what do we have? Most of these sites are around rivers, it looks like. Ooh. Light aquifer, but it's deep soil, so that's going to be a very... Well, except the aquifer is only in one corner. So that would actually not be too bad. Gold, silver, copper, tin, and lead. No zinc. We'd be okay with that. Zinc just makes it where you're guaranteed a metamorphic layer. What's this one have? This one does have some zinc. Sand, little soil. Got light aquifer there on the right. Sand pretty much everywhere. See, elves and humans, but we can always attack other things to add, so not too concerned about our neighbors. We might have to send out a messenger to the goblins pretty early on. Hey Cactus, welcome in. We are debating where to settle. I'm, again, currently planning on no iron, or the only iron. We don't use mined iron on weapons and armor. Only if we find any, we can use it on like tables and stuff. But all of our iron for gear will come from loot off the dead bodies of our enemies. I think I'm okay with any of these. They've got zinc, so we'll have a metamorphic layer. We've got silver and copper. Some lead, which I don't really care about. But copper for our weapons, starting weapons and armor. Silver for decoration. And then a good flux stone layer, it looks like. And we do have an aquifer over here to the side. What about this one? That one's up there. Yeah, I think this works. We are in temperate shrublands, untamed wilds. We're not, where are we? We're over here. Our civilization is up here, which, ooh, can I even get across a mountain range like that? Oh, mountain range is blocked travel. There is a river that goes partway through. I don't know. Hopefully they can. That would be very sad if our own people couldn't get over to us. Okay. We've selected a savage area. Yes, I know. I'm going to use custom stuff here, which is I bring a fair amount of trees, a microcline block to go ahead and make a stonework place, some weapons, and a little bit of armor. That's because I often play on either Untamed Wilds or Evil maps, so it's just a good idea to have some microcline to make initial things out of. I like to do my workshops out of microcline, though I need to change that up sometime. I've gotten kind of into a rut with always doing them out of microcline. And we've got jet, which hopefully we'll find more of. I like to do rock pots, and jet's a really light one. I don't think this place had clay, so we're not going to have the option for porcelain. We'll see. It's not like the end of the world if we have to make heavier pots. It's just nice to have light ones. Doesn't look like starting animals have anything new popping out at us. Let's look at our dwarves. This is Moffel Ernum Vukar. I sadly... The lots of names mod, I tried that, just loaded it up and took a look. It just made it weird. It wasn't like it just simplified the names a little. It just made them weird. Wasn't a big fan. You disdain craft work, okay, good with language. Creative, you're sickly, you recover slowly, but merciful. So you're not good for the military, and you really shouldn't be a craft thing either. What's your personality? Great affinity for language, but you have great creativity, but you disdain craft work? Interesting. I think you might be our trader. She personally sees the pursuit of good craftsmanship as a total waste, doesn't really see the point of working hard, and doesn't really care about nature one way or the other. Yeah, you are going to be our trader, which, that what you're already set up for? No. You are set up to be the militia commander. So let's get rid of these. No combat skills. We don't want a recovers slowly person in the military if we can avoid it. Though I am going to try and have most people do some military service, as long as they don't like hate it or aren't a noble or something like that. Raiser, organizer, record keeper. What is your preferences? Do we want you to be our mayor? Bucklers and the site of the Trest poem. Okay. You only like bucklers, which we can make those out of metal. I don't normally, or I've stopped making them out of metal generally, but we can absolutely just do copper bucklers. And that is perfectly acceptable. So we will try and make you our mayor. I'm going to give you an extra in record keeper, organizer, and appraiser. And judge of intent. There we go. You'll be our trader. What about you? This is Unib Alakarvad. You disdain skills, disdain independence, good analytic abilities, high stamina. You're not ambitious. You are sickly. I think you would probably make a good doctor, and we'll make you our engraver even though you have meager creativity. It'll be okay. Pursuit of skill mastery off-putting is not great, but meh. We only have so many things to make you, so, and you'll gain skills no matter what we do. So let's give you diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor. 2 points in each of those except diagnostician. We're going to give you organizer because we would like you to hold classes, and teacher so you can teach effectively. And then we're going to give you some engraving skills as well. So you can go teach engraving and doctoring to new dwarves. Zazit Bakustbeb, currently assigned as the bowyer. Good with language, disdains independence, artistically inclined. You're tough, you value power or intuition. That does sound like a good bowyer, actually. It's spatial sense, because I also make them my first marks dwarf, generally. Neither creativity is not great. What else do we have here? Disdains martial prowess. Okay, you've got to be a miner. Get rid of all this. What else did you have? I think you had some combat stuff. Okay. You disdain combat, you're not creative, or analytics. Yep, you are a picture-perfect miner. And I'll give you a point in swimming. Somebody remind me as we go to set up a spot where they can train in swimming. Like, force them to train in swimming. You are also a miner currently. Ungrateful. This is Ustad Lavinish. Ungrateful, values tranquility, high social awareness, poor analytic abilities, impatient, poor kinesthetic sense. That is not great for military. But we could get by with it. This is a brawler. You're strong, so you are good for the military. I'm going to take you off of mining. About you. You value nature, recover quickly. Your stamina is not great. Disdain advice, disdain leisure time, disdain commerce. Ew. You just kind of suck. Yeah. We've got both excellent and horrible dwarves this time, with like no in between. You, what else do you have? She has willpower, or he does. Let's see. No, she does. Godin Kickrostlid. She personally is repelled by the idea of honesty and lies without compunction, and greatly respects those that observe decorum and maintain their dignity. Okay, fair enough. You're gonna stay our bowyer. You... I think you're gonna be our militia commander, and you are going to be our stoneworker / hammer dwarf. So, stone carver. And then we want hammer dwarf, shield user, armor user. With another point in each of those. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually going to take away a point in... No, we're not... we are on an Untamed Wilds map. Okay. Take a point off that and give them another point in hammer dwarf. There we go. Stone carver, you're going to be our militia dwarf. So, where are your skills currently? Engraver, doctor. There we go. We want you to have, let's see, teacher, tactician, leader, organizer. I want you to have armor use and shield use. Ambusher. Let's give you an extra point in organizer, leader, and tactician. There we go. Okay, our group symbol, the hollow key. So, can we do a key? Is that a shape? keyboard. Lots of... that's not an object. Key? Nope. That's annoying. Okay. Back to this. Key. Just a bunch of keyboards. Well, we're gonna let it generate itself then. Group name, the Brass Mansion. We're going to say, let's see, the Copper. Not Mansion. The Copper Abbey. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. What else do we have? The Copper Chambers? Sure. We can do that. Or no, the Copper... We just have a generic weapons. Yeah. Copper... Hammers. There we go. And our fortress name, Cloistersmith. Anyone have any preferences? This is going to be Untamed Wilds. We are starting with copper only for weapons and stuff. We'll have to make our own or get our own iron off our dead enemies. So what do we want to be named? Bow Cudgel? Anvil Punches? I'm kind of okay with Anvil Punches. Savage Inked. Savage. Let's see. Savage. Savage Punches? Is that a thing? Oops, if I could spell. Savage Punches is a thing. I'm okay with that. Yeah. And that fits. Fair enough. We are the Savage Punches. And embark. Okay. So, saving. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Ugoshidim. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the Certosaurs get hungry. Dinosaurs? Does that mean we have some on the map? A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Noble Shinob, Savage Punches, strike the earth. Okay. Well, we can't actually see any of the creatures here yet. Hopefully, we're gonna have some dinos. Let's see. If I go down... or no, not design. Dig. EXP. Cross. So I can find my center point. Yes, new map smell. Exactly. Okay. That's gonna go down at least 5. And then let's come over from the side a little bit. Say over here. And we'll connect those. This is rock salt. We've got some sand over there, but it looks like this will probably be a rock layer. This looks more promising about having some sand. To be determined. Okay. And then we'll want to find the caverns very fast. Yes, we are going to dig. Okay, let me go back up here real quick. Let's put a wood stockpile and a refuse one over there. Import refuse. Let's make sure everything is off. Let's see, chop. should be off. Yes. This last map I was playing with some stuff I don't normally play with. So I want to make sure that we're not having auto stuff come on. Control panel. This is where I want to be actually. Auto cheese. No, I don't need that on. Auto milk. Shear. I need to play around and see if I can figure out a work order that actually governs auto or milking and shearing well. Spin manager. Okay. That should all be fine. So I've still got auto milk and auto shear on, but all the other autos are off. Anything else? We need not a pit, we need a pasture. So we'll try and move these guys inside as quickly as possible. Let's throw in our manager. Expedition, wait. Make sure that's the right person. You are, yeah, adequate appraiser, organizer, record keeper. Correct. Okay. Chief medical dwarf. Broker. Bookkeeper. As we don't need to do it right now, but when we get a couple of migrant waves, we'll throw in a sheriff or a captain of the guard. Okay. Work orders. Get rid of all those for the moment. Let's import our normal starting work order. Though, actually, I think we'll get rid of that. We're going to do this custom this time. Okay. Dig down, little guys. Labor. Wait. Oops. Hang on. I forgot things. Stone use. We don't want to use chalk. We don't want to use marble. Ooh, good. I hope we have marble. We don't want to use chromite, cobalite, graphite. Yeah, we might have some problems with those. Hopefully not too bad, but we'll see. Marcasite. What else? Basically any of the pretty rocks. And then depending on what we find that's common or not common, I will update this list. Schist, serpentine, slade, stibnite. And there we go. Standing orders. Do not automatically collect web. You may use any cloth. Do not automate kitchen. Which all of that does is on your rendering fat. It doesn't make meals or anything like that. In case anybody did not know that. I want you to gather resource. More outdoor refuse, yes. It should all be sieges. I don't know why that doesn't save. I don't have the children hold dead bodies or anything like that. That hopefully will keep them from going too psycho. No bolts for the hunters. I will have no hunters. We do have a dinosaur! Brachiosaurus! It's so cute! You're awesome. Let me move over where we can see. 6 years old. High stamina. Weak. Tough. Resist sickness. Screenshot, please. Grab this. Full screen. Aw, you're a little baby dinosaur. Do you tell us anything? A towering herbivore quadrupedal dinosaur with a long neck. She is indefatigable, quite durable, and very rarely sick, but she is unquestionably weak. She is very weak and small. Her scales are ecru. What the heck is ecru? Her eyes are black. Thank you. Let's see. Just redeemed to name something. Do you want to name the dinosaur? Personality. She has a great memory, a good spatial sense, a feel for music, and a good intellect, but she has poor creativity. I grow to about our age, 70 to 100. Stampy. We could do that. Stampy. Let's see. There we go. Stampy. She's so cute. Or he. She. She is so cute. Okay. You can stay around. We will not hunt you. We promise. In fact, if you want to move down to whatever pasture we set up, we will protect you with our lives. You will be cherished for all eternity. Okay. I think that's it. Do we have any others? Nope. Okay, woodcutter. Expedition leader can start the woodcutting. No hunters. Planters. Our militia commander can do that. Which, did we assign him as a noble? No, we did not. Okay, there we go. Labor. Fisher dwarves. No fisher dwarves. We were allowing fishing on the last map, so I'm having to adjust back. Because I don't normally do that. Save work details. Okay, dig, people. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some dumb conflict. There always is. Okay, so that is sand. This is rock. Let's go down a little ways. I'm gonna have the other guy, let's see. In the future, I kind of want to do... Let me map one out real quick, just so we have a frame of reference. So I wouldn't want it on this level. I'd want it on this level. Something like that. And then 13 by like 7. 25. Something like that, but where we also maybe came down from above and put... No, we don't even need to do that. We purely need to come down from this level. So our defensive corridors, do that again, which we would go down one more this time because we want to do a retractable bridge. When we were testing out siege stuff on Lucky Armor, we want to do a retractable bridge so that we have multiple siege entrances, and then we can dump, like we could switch from one to the other during a big siege and dump the loot down, so we can be harvesting loot during the troops' arrival. Okay, and then I'm going to have the other one start digging up here. Go over this way. 5. Though we might not even start growing till we've secured some area down in the cavern. To be determined. We'll toss the chickens and the animals in there. This one. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, so I really, other than the fact that one, I had my corridors too long when we were testing out in Lucky Armor, so they had a little walking area before the siege equipment started shooting at them, and that then I didn't have a foolproof way for them to collect the loot during the siege. Like I was able to switch between different corridors, and that gave them some opportunity. But being able to just drop the loot down to a level below would help immensely. That's all rock salt. There's some siltstone. Let's grab... There. I'm going to come down one below that, so we're... no, I'm going to come all the way down here. I want to be well below whatever we're doing there, so I'm not running into it later. So let's just do... where's the design thing? Do some big... that is 16 by 16, that's fine. Do a little ways in there. Sign, where'd you go? And then we're gonna do one over here. 16 by 16. And something. Oops, nope. Something like this. Maybe. Let's see. No, go one farther there. We'll see how this goes. I don't just want to do a... No. Ah! That's wrong. I do. I want... What do I want? Here, 15. Go this way. And a little chamber over there. And kind of a connecting area. Ooh, mouse is having a heart attack. It's my mouse shaking. Hang on. Here, just do that. Down that way. And we could come in by, say, 9. Something like that. Fill it all up. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll start rock crystal, praise opal, and tetrahedrite. Good. We're gonna need that tetrahedrite. We have up here. Move in the underground seeds, please. We don't need any barrels. These are seeds. And then go ahead and come plant. Plant that real quick. When we get to doors, we would like that sealed off. Am I doing doors? Oh, I'm going to do it custom this time. Okay. I want rock doors. Give me 10 of those. No, 5 of those is fine. And then rock bed. Give me 10 of those. Animals, bring them all inside. So we are on Untamed Wilds, so we want to get everything inside pretty quick. It's not as like when we're on an evil map, but pretty quick. Rock hatch cover. Give me, say, 2 of those real quick. This can have quarry bushes, cave wheat, pigtails, and helmets. And this one, over there. Bring in, see, all of the cloth, all of the food. Any weapons, any armor, though I need to assign my troops real quick. Forgot about that. Any finished goods. That you can bring in any furniture right now too. Just don't take, let's see, don't take hatch covers, mechanisms, beds, no bins or barrels, large pots. Where the heck are doors? There's doors. I'm going blind. Create new squad. We want melee metal armor. Assign. Yes, that one. You guys. Then details. We do not want you to use bucklers, only shields. Individual choice melee, that's fine. Yeah, we'll say this is melee. Worn overclothing for the moment. Okay. And then new squad. And that is crossbows with leather armor. Nope, I gotta assign somebody to it first. Ranged potential. Apparently our bowyer doesn't want to be in the military for some reason. Too bad. You have to be. And we want you guys to only use bucklers. Can be made out of anything. Crossbows. Assign that to the squad. And then all of you guys get equipped. And you did Ori bushes, cave wheat pigtails, sweet pods, pigtails, cave wheat, helmets. And as soon as we have a rock or a hatch cover, please place that right there. Let's make a meeting area so people stay inside. And give us a stoneworker out of microcline. Okay. So once they've got everything inside, then we can actually sort it out and get organized, but for right now this is fine. And then we'll do a carpentry place also out of microcline. As soon as we can. Let's see, we're gonna want a dormitory area. Not need to be that wide. It's okay. We'll need a little office for our manager. And then we'll want a early hospital. What else? Oh, we need the dining hall too. Okay. Let's say over here. Yeah, that can be our dining hall. Okay. Dig a little dwarves, dig. No! Our Brontosaurus went away. Now we have giant ravens and a giant hedgehog. Oh. Wait, where are you, giant hedgehog? There you are. I mean, you're cool, but nowhere near as cool as the Brontosaurus was. I'm a little sad. Did we assign a planter? We did. And work, labor, standing orders. Not everybody harvests, only farmers harvest. Save work details. Early game object or concept, yeah. You know what you're about if you can sort things into early game, mid game, late game. ideas. Come on. Dig away, little dwarves. Oh, and I need to make rock blocks. Make microcline. Whenever microcline blocks are less than 30, greater than, say, 2, or no, greater than 4. Go ahead and make those so we can make our other buildings. And while they are doing that, we're going to go back to the surface. This is Untamed Wilds, and I've got it, I believe, on economy hard mode. Yes. So I think we're able to cut down like 5 trees without major incident. Let's actually go check that. Difficulty, custom. Wilderness sensitivity. I don't remember what that is, or like what that corresponds to. Diplomacy tree fell count is 5. We're definitely going to be importing the majority of our wood. Walnut, oak. We'll chop down the oak. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's chop that down, and then we'll see if we have any irritation building. If we don't, we'll chop down 1 more and see then if we have any irritation starting. Okay, they are going to get going on the carpenter's workshop. What else do we have? Craftsdwarf. Yes. And let's do a jeweler. We want to get some trade goods going. So, cut gems. If gem rough gems is greater than 10, sure. But 1 at a time. Actually, we're going to do it as greater than 5. Right now, I need to remember to update that in the future. But for right now. And then Craftsdwarf. We want some amulets. Let's do rock amulets. What else? Bracelets. Nope. Bracelet. We'll be able to do some bone ones later. We are not going to be fishing, so we won't have shell. Ivory or tooth bracelets. That's kind of weird, but sure. Horn bracelets. Let's see. We've done amulets. We've done bracelets. Earrings. We're gonna do... what can we make out of teeth? We're gonna do ivory / tooth earrings. Want some variety here. Done horn. Bone we'll come back to. We're not having shell. Pearls aren't actually a thing in the game unless that's changed. Okay. Rock toy, yes. Okay. Make 1 each of these at a time. Whenever rock amulets are less than, say, 40. Horn, if we have unrotten horn greater than 5. We want to keep some of it around. Here, let's say 3, actually. We want to... no, we'll say 5. We'll see how much we actually get in stock. We want to keep some around for strange moods. Rock toys is less than 10. Yes. We don't actually need the toys yet. In fact, I'm going to cancel that one. but later to try and keep the little children in the guild halls. And that will be nice. Let's go ahead and give you rough gems. Shrink your area some. There we will put crafting supplies, which will be skull. Oh, I forgot about the totems. Okay, shells, teeth, horn hooves. Make totem one at a time. Whenever greater, do they use? I don't think I've ever seen them use a skull for strange mood, but it feels like they should. Let's say greater than 5. Okay, and we're having siltstone. That was siltstone. Yeah. Let's make rock blocks. 4 at a time. Siltstone is fine, as long as siltstone blocks are less than 50 and siltstone is greater than 10. I'd like to have a supply of blocks made up so that when we get down to the cavern, we can block it off. We'll wall in at least a portion of the caverns for our own use. Here, if you guys want beds, go do this section first. That'll be your dining area, which I need to make tables, actually. Rock tables. And rock thrones. We can do 10 each of those. They already make all the doors? Huh. They did. Well done. You're pretty speedy at that, little dwarves. Okay. Let's get this dormitory going. So put a door right there. And go ahead and bring some beds in. It's 8, 9, 10. And then we will designate this as the dormitory. Okay. And we'll go ahead, we'll get some extra beds made too. We can recycle those later for then use in bedrooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually rock bed. Make another 10 of those. Oh, good. We already found some more microcline. That speaks well for our prospects of finding some colorful rock. And we've got tetrahedrite right there. We've already found some copper source. And make me as well, though I don't actually know where they make this, make me a wooden minecart. Like 5 of those. You're going to take from here. And then I need a construction track stop. You're going to dump to this way. I saw Blind do this earlier and I'm like, why have I never done that with minecarts for the wood stockpile? That is brilliant. I've done minecarts like that for corpse disposal and stuff. Why have I never done it for having a little infinite wood place? Don't know. Makes so much sense. Let's see. That's 4. I'm gonna need 1 there and 1 there. So I could put 8 in here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll call this the dining hall. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay. So we're gonna set up a new route right there that is guided east. Immediately when full of desired items, yes. You're going to take from there. And you take only wood. And yeah, this is the wood dump. So that should then just like infinitely stockpile. Basically creates a quantum stockpile there for wood. Saving. Okay. And you will take from... Well, we're not going to do that until it actually has stuff in there. Assign a minecart. Alright, then what other workshops? We don't need a mechanics yet, but we will need one before too crazy long. Might hold off on bowliers for a second. Let's go ahead and get a cannery and a butchery going. Put all of our food stuff over here. You're cute, huh? I've got a screenshot. I'll drop it on the Discord later. When we embarked, we had a Brontosaurus, a baby one. Well, a juvenile one on the map. It has wandered away now, which makes me very sad. But we've named them Stampy. If they ever come back. It was so cute. I haven't seen any, though I have barely been playing. I watched Blind play a lot today earlier, and I didn't see anything. If anything, he was mentioning more than once how it seemed like there might have been some bug fixing behind the scenes that weren't mentioned in the patch notes. Because there were a couple things that he was like, this is running smoother than before. So I certainly haven't seen a hotfix drop or anything like that that would have indicated a major bug. And Blind had been playing for several hours without anything that was being a major issue, so crossing fingers. Okay, and then a farmer's workshop. But this should all be fairly not changing any of the underlying systems, more just adding more artwork type stuff. A little bit like it does affect world generation, obviously, which that is always a potential major bug area. But crossing fingers, we've escaped without too much coming up. If anything, just improvements. Okay, this is going to be for food and drink. So all of this, except no lie or we don't need any dye in here. Okay. And then take away food from this one. And we're going to get to that stockpile. There we go. If there is a weird bug, it's a not common one, which is totally could be. Absolutely could be. I had the babies piloting their mother one. I don't think I saw all the dwarves, the UI being the same and naked. I didn't have that. What other bugs have I had? I always wind up with issues with my trade depot, but they're generally, I think, because I play on maps where the caravan is likely to get obliterated most of the time. Or I've got and I think this might be a Diapack thing, where if I send my broker to the trade depot before the elves are unloaded, then they glitch out and will never unload. That is a reoccurring one I've had. Meat mecha, what? I don't know what that is. Office. And then we want to assign this to the manager. And you can be a meeting area. And that will be our early hospital, just in case we need one. Assign our chief medical guy. Throw some beds in there. And a chest. Which I haven't made any chests yet. We're going to bump these beds to the top of the priority list. Okay. So that is all this area dug out, which I think should be plenty for my starting area. What else do we still need workshop-wise? We need to make some nest boxes. Don't need any of that. Could go ahead and get a bowyer going, but I'm going to come down one more level. Where's my staircase? It was right. No, it's right there. Okay. Go down another level. So give me the stockpile. Move from right there. And then I want you guys to come out 95. Let's go out to 70. No. Yeah. I'm out to 70. And then we're going to go up and down a little. That goes out to 95. Dig over to 70 as well. And you do the same. Okay, we'll send a miner down to do that. We'll start some exploratory stuff and find the caverns. Babies piloting mothers, yeah. And I didn't know what was going on. Like, I had not heard of that bug before, and I should have just looked it up, but I didn't. So I was just being very frustrated when that happened. Like, what's going on? Why is my poor mom? And I didn't realize it was because of the baby either. It was just this dwarf, and it was just one that was just stuck. Was slowly starving to death. What do you want to name? Dragogene? Do we have any more dinos showing up? No, just got boring giant ravens. Ew. The light hair lady dwarf. I think you're gonna have to be more specific. That's a light-haired lady dwarf. Oh, wait, I gotta find the cavern. Hang on, I gotta move my grazers back up top for a little bit. And then we'll bring them back down. Godin, okay. Or Godin? What's your name? Godin. Our stone carver slash Warhammer dwarf. Dracogene, or what do you want to name her? We're about to have an ad break too. Okay. Dracogene. And then we are also going to bring up... Oh, wait. Well, that was a very short... It's on the Herald mod, depending on how old your world is, it makes such a dramatic difference on how long it takes to run at the beginning. So a 2-year-old world, almost instant. 300-year-old world, I was really afraid the game was crashing. We're going to go to the journal here. And we're going to put named dwarves. This is, let's see. 19th of hematite in year 2. Dracogene became... Close that so I can see. Move this over. Can I not move this? Please move over. Oh, apparently I can't. That's annoying. Yeah, it's a mod. The Herald mod is awesome. I find it really nice to be able to document things. Became, or here. Year 2. Draco Jean became one of our starting 7. A stone carver and hammer dwarf. Let's see, what do we know about her? You will get your need to fight met. You were interested near a fine trap. What? We don't have any traps. You've got a lover. A lover of Zazit Urge Darrow. And for some reason unconscious. Oh, you're sleeping. That's fine. Dabbling in gem cutting. Okay. What's your personality like? Welcome back from the ads. She values decorum. She's a brawler. She's vain. She's a flatterer. She's strong. She's prone to discord. This is why we threw her in the military. Currently has the unmet need to fight, but they'll get over that. For some reason was interested being near a fine trap, which I need to check on because I haven't made any traps. So I don't know what that is from. She's feels love because she started a new romance. She's the lover of Zazit Urchdarrows. She has willpower. She is given to rough and tumble brawling, even to the point of starting fights for no other reason. She's completely wrapped up in her own appearance, abilities, and other personal matters. This is why she's vain. She's very friendly and always tries to say nice things to others. Okay. She's not a narcissistic vain person or unfriendly. She likes to compliment others too. She finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. You will get that. She does not go out of her way to help others. She has a greedy streak. She tends to be swayed by the emotions of others, and she has a sense of duty. That's good for the military. She could sometimes act without deliberation and easily falls in love or develops positive sentiments. She's also quite polite, and she's not particularly interested in what others think of her. She doesn't often feel envious of others. Nice. Okay. And then, what is our civilization? I forgot. The hollow key and the copper hammers. Now, I'm just going to show you guys. I don't particularly like it, but one thing you can do with this mod, the Herald one, you can get It's not like a full Legends viewer by any way, but it gives you a little bit. So we could go in here and find the hollow key here, and I will pin it, and we'll see. So basically, as they launch attacks and things on different places, we'll get a little message. Sadly, you can't do it with artifacts. You cannot pin those. You can do it with historical figures, which is cool. Let's see if you have a favorite stone. Preferences. What are your preferences? You like alabaster, silver, cryoprase, and giant raccoon leather. The color pale taupe, suns, gauntlets, yaks for their shaggy hair. That's a little sad because we're about to butcher some yaks. Monarch butterfly men, okay, for their coloration. And the sound of the lavender satin. I'm guessing that's an artifact. When possible, she prefers to consume parsnip wine. That sounds gross. And acacia seeds. She absolutely detests barred scorpions. I'm with you on that one. Okay. Let's get going. Which I just thought of something I needed to do, and now I don't remember what that is. I needed to make some rock chests. Rock copper, sorry. Make rock copper, which I'm gonna go ahead and save for that to be out of microcline because we've already found some. We're gonna make one of those as long as we have less than, say, 5. She should serve us well. It is dinosaur time, which sadly we don't have one on the map anymore. We had a really awesome Brontosaurus, I think it was, at the beginning. But they have wandered off. Hopefully they come back. Stampy has left us. It's very sad. Let's bring in some microcline. Actually, gotta get rid of that. I'm going to also do a microcline thing here. Stone, microcline. Do one there. Wait a minute. Why are we not? Dig down. We gotta go find those caverns. Our poor sheepies are outside. We don't want them to get eaten by something. Stone, not microcline. Make that. I would approve, though Stompy should wait a little while. They were only 6 years old. They need to grow a little bit before they take on some forgotten beasts. We don't want them to get hurt. No, wait, no. Uh-oh, yep, get rid of that. I want a new route. Add a spot. Guide east. Let's see, cut down on this. 25, want at least 25% items. I want you to take from there. Stone. Microcline. I'd just do all stone, I guess. That might slow things down too much. Give you another one of those. Microcline. What other rocks do we have so far? Siltstone, rock salt. Still got some jet. Great. I will call you back later, brother. Bring inside the jet. That's what we brought some with us, which I'm forgetting all about making. Rock pods. Let's get that set up real quick. Make them out of jet. Actually, here. I think we've got enough to make like 33. Assuming it's 1 per, which I don't actually know if that's the case. We'll see. It might give us an angsty message after a while, like, you don't have enough jet left. Which would be fine. Assuming we find some more jet. I'll be really sad if we don't find any more jet. Okay. Now keep digging. Little miners. Keep digging. We're going up here. Unfortunately, we've had to put the grazers back outside, but we'll bring them in as soon as we can. What do we still have on the minecart? Arrows, which are bolts. Did you guys get equipped? Yes. Ammo. Copper for combat, please. Or metal. Here. Metal bolts for combat. Let's do bolts and make them bone bolts, which we need to get started on making for training. Let's see, make bone bolts. Make, say, 5 at a time, as long as bone bolts are less than, like, I don't know, 300? Something like that. And unwrought bone body parts are greater than 5. That's livestock. We go ahead and butcher the yak and the horse. Would like to make rock nest boxes. Make me 10 of those. And we can go ahead and put some in the pen with the turkeys and get some eggs going on. Like that. Okay, are you guys still digging? Yes. Now one of my other miners should come down here, and depending on what we find, we'll decide where we want to dig down, and hopefully then find the caverns. The amount of siltstone and this nasty rock salt, it might be my least favorite rock in the entire game. Like, it is so ugly. Not a fan. Oh, I missed your comment earlier, Mr. Biggles. I set wild or dinos to be any wilderness, and then we are on an untamed wilds map. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Protag. You're awesome. Got a bunch of gift subs there. You did hit silver. Nice. Oh, we've got a hype train going. Very cool. Ugh. So hopefully we'll be seeing a lot of dinos. Oh, we're celebrating Ecuador's victory over Germany. Fair enough. Oh, and then we've got a raid from Blind. We have everything happening all at once here. Well, thank you for the hype train starting, Protag, and congratulations on Ecuador winning over Germany. I wish them well. I guess I can be rooting for Ecuador. I've got no stake in this. And welcome, Raiders. How'd the ancient millipede turn out? Did it ever come back? We had a brontosaurus on this one when we embarked, but it has sadly wandered away. We did get a screenshot of it, though. Attack the crows. I've got giant ravens. So far that... Oh, wait, no! We've got a diplodocus now. The giant ravens went away, and now we have a Diplodocus. Aw, you might even be cuter than the Brontosaurus was. There we go. Diplodocus. Okay, we'll take another screenshot of this one. Let me grab it. Full screen. You have high stamina. You're also 6 years old, which makes sense. We are in a very young world here, because I'm going to try and chart our way through history. We're trying that out. Was exasperated when caught in the rain. I doubt you have any skills. No. But he does have a very sharp intellect and a good kinesthetic sense, but a very bad sense of empathy. Uh-oh. That might make you prone to attacking us. We're in the arena making things fight. Yeah. I will probably spend some time doing that as well. It sounds awesome. Let's see. Find something humorous in everything, no matter how serious or inappropriate. And he lives an orderly life, organized and neat. You are very opposite of me. I am sadly not a neat person. You are quick to anger and grateful when others help him out. Okay. Well, thanks for the raid, and we will see you later. I will catch your stream tomorrow. And we will continue our quest down here to find the cavern. As we slowly dig through here. So far, just the nasty rock salt. Ugh. Dislike it. Okay, one of you go, let's see, 20 down. Hopefully we hit the cavern in that. Make you a priority 1, actually, because I want to get our grazers inside Cronto. Well, so far this map seems prone to having the large, long-necked quadrupods, I think was what it called the initial Brontosaurus. Which is amazing. If I had to pick a particular type of dinosaur, that's what I would want, so I'm very happy. We've got some migrants that we had found damp stone. Uh-oh. Oh, we're probably right. Yeah, this was the side of the map that had the aquifer. Okay. I will go in just a little bit then. And say right about here. Because the aquifer was supposed to be on the far right side. We're just exploratory mining right now. Get rid of all of these. And if we have... Do we have any other football enthusiastic in the chat? Protag is very excited that Ecuador beat Germany. Though is this... I don't know anything about the World Cup. Is that actually kicking anyone out or moving anyone on to the next round yet, Protag? Or is this still just the placement matches? Draco Jean is excited. Okay, please don't hit aquifer anymore. We might have to maneuver around the aquifer. Nope, that had damp stone too. Okay. Let's go down then over here for a little farther. And then we'll venture sideways and see if we hit it. And hit the cavern. Get rid of all of those placements. And keep digging. Moves us to the next round. Awesome. The only parts of the matches I've caught so far were when I was at a restaurant and someone had a match playing. Shale, claystone, okay. Let's see, if we're in shale, that won't have the aquifer. Siltstone will, so we're gonna go over to the side in the shale. We'll go below the siltstone and then dig over, and as long as we're not running into siltstone, we should be past the aquifer. Chert. Granite, okay. I don't remember, is granite only metamorphic rock? Or is it a couple of the different layers? Might be igneous too. Igneous, whatever the other one is. Igneous. Inclusive, exclusive, intrusive, something like that. Dig, my little dwarves. Well, flux, but more importantly, the cavern. So right now I'm digging down while navigating around the aquifer. So we should, let's see, about right there. We'll go down. Let's see, top of that layer. It would work. Wait, that still had aquifer. Okay, so we are. Looks like we're still gonna run into sandstone over there. Maybe. I remember some of them. I don't remember all of the aquifer rocks. Rocks that can hold aquifer? Don't know how you would say that off the top of my head, but I remember some of them. Okay. Yeah. Let's go here. And then come down. But our aquifer, from what we saw on the pre-embark map and what we're seeing here, it seems to be confined to the right side of the map, which is nice. We're not having to constantly dig through it, though. We are brushing right up against sandstone. For what metal is in what rock? I remember a fair amount of those, or at least the ones I most commonly work with. Sphalerite is zinc. Tetrahedrite is copper and silver. Hematite. Limonite and I'm totally blanking. Magnetite or the iron. Malachite is copper, though I use that as stone, not as copper. Okay, where is this cavern? Right there. Ooh, we got dead troglodytes and bat people. Lots of bat people. Uh-oh. I should have done an exit off to the side, not through my own fort. This is okay. Let's see. Right now, that is open air. So I'm going to do a floor. Let's do siltstone. Do that right there. Make me a wall out of siltstone. Okay. And build that really fast, guys. And then we'll take a look and decide where we want to build, what area we want to rope off. Build that. Yeah, flying cavern dwellers. Flying things in general just suck. Okay, what rocks do we have? Shale, more siltstone. We have not found flux yet. Mudstone. More shale. Shale. Looks like an area we could build in. Mudstone, mudstone. Okay, you guys can go back to whatever you're doing. Miners, you don't have to mine. Shale, mudstone. Uh-oh. Not finding any flux so far. Okay, well, we'll go. Oh, thanks for the raid on Chatter. Thank you, thank you. Autumn has come. All about the raids today. The Batman Spearman is fighting. Troglodytes are fighting. We just found the caverns and are getting going. Let's see if our little dino is still here. No, it wandered off the map. We've had a Brontosaurus and a Diplodocus so far. They've just appeared, stuck their heads in, said hi, and wandered off. Unshatter was playing some Dwarf Fortress earlier. Was giving them a little watch earlier. They're pretty nice. Okay, well, I don't know where we want to build. We'd come down here. That's not too far below the surface. That's on level 38. I have certainly not heard about cavern raids coming back. I think that would probably have... If it is, it wasn't in the patch notes, and that's a surprise add-on. That would be a pretty big return if they did that. Especially without telling anybody. That would be a big one. I'd be all for it, I think. But I'd want advanced warning, because I'd have to have my defenses actually prepared for that. That would not be something I would just want surprised brought in. No, the Batman are just a normal cavern critter. Yeah, and so far, I don't think any of the dinosaurs are cavern dwellers. Or if they are, they're very uncommon. I was scoping out a bunch of streams today, seeing what everybody was running into with the dinosaur update, and I have not seen any cavern dinos so far. Yeah, I would be for cavern raids being a thing. Okay, I'm gonna send them deeper. We're gonna go find the other caverns, because I need to see about some chalk or whatever. I think it said we had chalk and marble, and if we've got any other stones we're interested. And then also we need to find the magma seed. Yeah, you can absolutely become the hammer if you live long enough. You are our first named dwarf for this fort. That can absolutely be your right. Tetrahedrite and cut gems. Okay, so if first cavern ends on 34, then we know down to 39. So let's say on 40. Wait, no, I've got to do the other way. 34, so down to 29. Let's go a couple more. Let's say on 27. Dig sideways. And let's see if we can find the second cavern layer. Because on my world gen settings, I've got a minimum... Oops, I need to be making buckets. Of 5 Z levels between each cavern layer. Wooden bucket. Let's make... say 2 at a time, as long as empty buckets are less than 5 and logs are greater than 10. Did we cut all those surface trees down? Uh-oh. Crap. I haven't built a trade depot. My bad. I forgot. I think so. So that was 5 surface trees, and we don't have any irritation left yet. So let's cut down a 6th one, and we'll see where we are. And then we gotta put our trade depot in here somewhere really fast. Microcline, a trade depot. Pretty please. Yeah, there's a setting for layers above surface, between the surface and the first cavern layer, between each cavern layer, and then between your 3rd one and the magma seed. Now, I don't know, because you can also change the number of cavern layers. I don't know if how that plays with that. Diplomacy. I would like you to bring us wood. Willow logs, please. They are fairly lightweight. Yeah, bring us willow logs. Okay, and then I'm going to bring over any figurines we've made, which is probably nothing. What have we made, actually? I guess that's the first question. Blocks. We have cut some gems, so let's bring all of those over. This is why we had them start on cutting gems, because we need some trade goods. Did we make any amulets? Yep, bring those over. Any bracelets? Yes. Earrings? Nope. And no figurines yet. Okay. Bring all that over. I do need to actually separate some of these, so finished goods, do amulets, bracelets, earrings, figurines. What else do we have? Rings, scepters, anything we want to be trade goods. We'll do large gems in a separate one. Crowns, I forgot about crowns. Okay, these are trade goods. And let's take finished goods out of here. And then we can do a little thing of large gems. Finished goods, large gems only. Non-artifact. Do trade. Did I say non-artifact on this one? I did not. Non-artifact. And then let's do any, let's see, miscellaneous goods. So anything that is not amulets, armor, backpacks, bracelets, chains. We'll do a separate one for chains. Crutches is fine. No earrings, no crowns, no figurines. Flasks are fine. No footwear. But no flasks. We'll do that in a military one. Goblets are fine. No handwear, headwear. Large gems or legwear. No quivers, no rings or scepters. You can keep splints. You can keep tools. No totems. You can... Yeah, no on the toys. We'll put toys in a guild hall once we get going. That seems okay. Troglodyte is sparring. Yeah, we're working on making you some buckets. Hold on. It's okay. You will have buckets before too long. Okay, they have brought over everything and the trader is ready to trade. So, request the broker. Yeah, Ortag was excited that he happened to get you, Zilfer. And he is celebrating Ecuador's win over Germany. That is a gift in remembrance of. Okay, come over here and trade. Pretty please. I need to trade away all of our crap and get useful things. Trade. I guess we could go ahead and grab a steel bar. Don't need it yet, but in case somebody gets a strange mood. Could be useful. Bracelets. So let's assume we're gonna grab that for the moment. We don't need any chains or flasks. I am gonna grab the cheap instrument. Donkey, dog, barrels. Grab a bucket because we forgot to start making buckets right away. What else do we have here? Did you bring any leather with you? Bags. You brought cloth. You did bring some leather. And I forgot to have him start making bins, so I need to do that pronto. No large gems, no meat, no fish, plants. You didn't bring any good plants with you. That's sad. We'll go ahead and grab the splints and the crutches so we don't have to use our own wood to make them. Okay. We can grab an extra quiver. Might as well get another mark store going pretty early on. Some clothing. We will be making our own clothing, but it can hold on for just a little bit. Might want to grab well, we'll be making our own cloth pretty quick too. We've got sheep, and we'll be getting cave spiders going here before too long. Okay, some gloves, some hoods. Still got a lot of value. Oh, those are extremely expensive socks. Shoes. Pigtail robe. Leather cloak will be good. Leather armor, excellent. Don't really want to waste money on an extra iron. Well, we're not going to have much iron, so I will actually spend money on another iron pick. How much more is the steel pick? Quite a bit more. Let's grab the extra bucket. Somehow we made more than we actually have to buy. It's kind of annoying. Okay, buy those ropes. Don't really want to invite glass into the fortress yet, but here, we'll get some electrum. Let's just get some extra ropes. Those are always valuable. Oh, nope. Okay. Fair enough. And trade. Very nice. That was a lot to trade, actually. No trader needed. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I don't know how to say your name. Dilophosaurus? Something like that. Apt name for dinosaur update. Yeah, this is absolutely just the starter area. So once we have mapped out, like we found first cave. Let me make sure we didn't accidentally hit it again. Once we have mapped them out and found like where are the rocks we're gonna most often use, I'm gonna go over here and then here, do this way. And the magma sea and all that, and then we will, oh, there's marble, excellent. Okay, so we found a flux, and that's schist. I love both of those. In fact, let me get a thing queued up for marble. We will decide where we want to do the fort. Now, the last couple I have done, I have actually gone fairly deep. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to make... Oop, there's a cavern. Want to build around the first cavern on this one. So even if it's extra digging, because I do want to have some stuff set up near the surface. Dilophosaurus, okay. Like that. The Kia is fighting, the king snake is fighting, the bat... Oh, a lot of fighting. I hate Kias. Kias are the absolute worst. My least favorite thing in all of Dwarf Fortress is the Kia. Let's see, Batman and Batwoman. Oop, moved off that. King Snake. And then just Kias. Okay, King Snake. You look actually pretty cool. Oh, you're all in there with the plant. You were overcome by terror. Aw. Don't be terrified, little snaky. Danger noodle. Why have we not... Did I not tell them to bring bolts inside? Probably didn't. Nope, I did not. Okay. Bolts. We don't need to get animal cages going yet. That's all fine. I'm gonna dismantle the wagon now. And we can get rid of this pasture now that we've found a cavern. And bring them... everybody inside. Yeah, they steal and harass your people. And even like if you build a... like that hatch cover, or if you build a surface thing and then put a roof on it, and they will still get in and steal your stuff and harass your people. Very annoying. Okay, one more tree was apparently not enough to set off some surface threat, so let's grab another one. We're gonna knock down as many trees as we can until we get a low-grade cavern, or a low-grade surface threat, and then we're gonna stop. I don't actually want to anger the surface, but I want to get as many trees as I can. Oops, wait a minute. Did we find... Yep, that's the first cavern we found. Go down here. And we found more cavern. Excellent. Okay. So, get rid of all of those. So dig back up to there. And then we'll come knock that stairway out and put a floor over it so things can't fly up. Because that downward staircase does act as a entrance into the cavern. So anything flying can come up that way. Which I have had the odd forgotten beast just suddenly plop into the fortress that way on accident. Where I forgot to block one of them off. Okay. So here's cavern layer 2 starts at 24. And goes down to 20. So, oh, wait. No, that's just under a lake. Okay. That's not too bad. You can dig through there, little guy. So if we go down another 5, 21, yeah, 5, we'll go down to 7, dig sideways. Let's find me the third cavern layer. Yes, they can fly in diagonally as well. Things can walk in well, things can walk in diagonally, so I assume they can fly in diagonally. See, they just stole my copper bolts. You jerks. You jerks. But I would assume they can fly in diagonally, yes. I'd be very surprised if they can't. We have buckets here? Yeah, we should have. Did I told you to come make more buckets. Okay, you've definitely had it happen. But what have I forgotten to have them make? Bins. We were talking about bins. Wooden bins. Make one of these at a time. And then I think a follower goal just updated. Yes. Make until empty bins is less than, let's say, 5. Excellent. Okay. You are not supposed to be getting unusual volcanic wall studded with gems and magma pool and great magma seed. Okay. Awesome. All at once. Here. You take only from that stockpile. You should dump stuff. And then let's pause. I need to see where this is. Where did our hit the caverns one go? Okay. Yeah, pause. Pause. Undo. Stop digging. Construction. Wall. Go right there. Do not jump in the water. Little dwarf. Do not... Oh, you're drinking water from right there. Is that what you're doing? Wait, you shouldn't be drinking. I never told him to make alcohol. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I don't use my starting work orders. I forget things. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from fruit. Do 5 at a time. Whenever drinks are less than 100. No, less than 50. Greater than 10. Greater than 5. Same thing here. I'm gonna have angsty dwarves on my hands here. 50. And 5. Total noob. And we also aren't making meals. Prepare easy meals. 5 at a time. Until they are less than 50. Okay. Let's see. Cloth. What else am I forgetting? Cloth bags. Yep, cloth bags. Wool bags, or what is it? Bag. Make yarn bag. I just clicked on something. We do not need to make adamantine ballista arrows. We absolutely don't have the stuff to do that yet. That would not work out well at all. As long as empty bags are less than 10. Cloth is more than 20. Same thing on this one. More than 20. And then we have weave thread into cloth. Weave thread into silk. Weave yarn into cloth. And spin thread. 1, 5, 5, 5, no, 2. Whenever plant thread, so this would be it's plant cloth is less than, say, 40. An unused collected plant thread is greater than 10. When silk cloth is less than 50. That one I don't think actually works. The silk thread, because it like detects all of it, not just the stuff in your stockpiles later. And this is wool cloth. Greater than like 5. Okay. Spin thread whenever unrotten parts are greater than 2. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that will... No! You just locked the little dwarf. Undo. Stupid dwarf. Come on. Move away. I realize you drank water without a well. All my fault. I know. We will fix this. Okay, now somebody could construct that as soon as possible. And let me make sure we're not accidentally piercing this anywhere else. Where were we digging down from? Right there. I feel like we might have accidentally hit a cavern somewhere else. Okay, that was 24. We were going down this way. No, that was my exploratory tunnel. Okay. And there's some magma. So that's a magma chute and goes all the way down. We've got quartzite, marble. This is a nice selection of colors. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Where do we have this? Right there. This is where we need to set up a little gathering spot. So, that does not need to be highest priority. This is where we will collect some of our magma from to bring up. So dig down 2. And this way, we're going to go over to right there. Same thing there. And we'll channel that down later when we're ready. And get that full up of magma. Okay, that's blocked off. We've got some digging to do, but that's just to collect resources. Schist and marble. Now, where do we want to settle? We want to do it closer to the surface on this one. We're good there. And then around that way. Ignore that one. We might play this as some of our cavern. And we could go there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So we need a bedroom layer, probably 2 bedroom layers. We need a workshop layer and like a guild hall layer, unless we want to really just spread things out. So let's say if this is the guild hall layer, let's do off class. Have fun in your class. Hopefully your class is not too mind-numbingly boring. Is more how I should say that. Hopefully your class goes well. We'll keep going this way. We will be on for a good bit. I'm probably going to do a longer stream than normal. Dig around this way. I would honestly, unless your teacher is just kind of a curmudgeon, I would have said they'd cancel it. Well, your professor should, like, read the country's mood. Allowances have to be made if the entire country is celebrating. Though he should give you extra points for showing up. Like that, if I was the professor, I'd just be like, well, you passed the class. She's contractually... Oh, they make your teachers show up? Well, if she gives you an A for showing up, then points to her. Okay, design. Let's do one right there. No. Right there. There we go. Okay, that'll be one guild hall. And let's do a temple. We're just kind of mapping stuff out at the moment. Down to this. Too close. Yeah, that'll work. And those will connect right here. We'll do a nice entrance. Same thing over there. We'll want a staircase down. Not that far down. Oh, actually, okay, if I do that, I do want to set off the entrances so they're not all looking into that same hallway, so I'm going to come this way. go that way. And then down to there. And then let's say this is workshop floor, maybe? So we'll grab a pretty large area, actually, on the design. Where are you? Design. Actually, staircase. Come this way. And let's go this way for a little while. We'll curve around, just following the like natural curve of the cavern here. Yeah. Same thing on this side, and then we'll have to see where we have a clear space below this to bring up some magma for our magma smelters and stuff. We'll bring minecarts, or use minecarts to bring that up. Which, that might actually be a problem. Looks like an angry face. Fair enough. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. So how many, that has us up to 16. I would not mind pausing here on migrants for a while, actually. There, add that. And that. And then we'll add, connect this. Yep. Okay. And we want to connect that one up there and down there. No, because I want to try and block off line of sight a little better than that. So let's say this tunnel has to go that way. I mean, it's not critically important, but it is nice if you can put in things to block off line of sight. That might be the trade depot. And then we'll come down here and do a larger one. Yeah. We have that accessed from over there and over there. Okay. Dig away, guys. Here, that you can come back to later. I want to get the temple and the guild hall going pretty quick, but, well... actually, yeah. Let's do that first. Here. We'll focus on these, because then we can try and steer people into the chosen guilds and chosen temple. It's not a guarantee, but sometimes you get lucky. And your dwarves will actually cooperate and do what you want. It just doesn't happen all that often. But occasionally, they're like, yes, we understand you. We understand what you're trying to tell us. It makes sense. Let's follow that advice. Okay. Dig, little dwarves. Need logs in the stockpile. Yes, they're supposed to be dumping the logs over there. That would be kind of sad as a teacher, but like, I feel you should certainly understand in that scenario, at least. I mean, I had some professors that would just, or I had one professor, my poli-sci professor, that would like cancel class on a whim. What are you doing? should be a dump east. We should toss all of the wood in there. Why are you not... Screwed something up with this minecart. Here. Dump that over. Somebody push that. And then dump it. What? At this stop. That is the stop. Oh, hang on. Yep. No, I messed up. Okay. Get rid of that. Add a stop. Right there. And that stop. Not on that one. Undo. Oh, you're gonna mess up my microclient? That is one thing with minecarts I find really annoying. Like, I can't go back to that pre-existing one. Like, it looks like I should be able to add a stop to that, but if I do, it auto adds it to the one underneath. So I have to get rid of that one and then make a new route, which this will be, where's the name? This will be wood dump. Let's go from there. You're going to guide east immediately. Not always. No, when at least 25%. That seems fine. You're going to take from... Choose a stockpile from which the track stops people will take items. Yes, you're going to take from there. And you're going... Which is wood. No, I think I had it set up correctly. Dump east, friction max, yes. Assign. Sure, that minecart. Guide east immediately when at most. Okay. One of you should be guiding this stupid little minecart. Rock amulet, jet pot. Ooh, we haven't found any more jet. So that's going to be an issue. Okay, you're at 20 or 100%. Guide immediately always. Do I need a track between those? I wouldn't have thought so. I'm trying to remember when I've done this for trash depots. Maybe I did have... I don't think I had a track stop when I did it as... Or no, I didn't have a track. Okay, where are you taking the wood to? You are going... You are taking from up here. I feel like maybe I've got them in a loop somehow. Right, east immediately, always. Yes. That's what I want you to do right now. I want you to push it. Or not push it. I want you to grab it. I guess I could say push too, except it's not on a track rail. Here, get rid of that stockpile. We're going to try this again with... Let's see, if I engrave here, and I put a track stop, I want you to dump down. This needs to be a stockpile. For wood, yes. No! Evil giant Kias! They're the worst. get rid of that one. Add a stop right there. And I want you to, we're gonna push south immediately. When you have at least 25% of the items, you're going to take from there. You can hold wood and assign that minecart. No, it's working right there. So it's just the wood one isn't working for some reason. Because the microcline one is working. Looks like it's working at least. Let's see, you guide east immediately when at least 25% of desired items. Say when at most 25%. Okay, so it's definitely working when there's a track. Is it going to work over there? It should work when just guiding to a track stop. Like 99% sure I've done it that way before. Yeah. Kias are my least favorite thing in Dwarf Fortress. By far, like, bar none. Okay, maybe I do. Here, we're just gonna get rid of this. You can take out of there. You can take from wherever. Or no, here, get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of the microcline one. I must need a track stop or something. But that's working. So let's go check on our miners. How are you guys doing? I want you to only mine, by the way. Yeah, you're really good at mining. Woodcutter, we're gonna switch to a peasant. Planters, we're also... The woodcutter can also be a planter. As soon as we have the guild hall going, we'll get them teaching engraving. I think that is a correct typo. Okay, we need more cookable solid items, apparently. Okay, so this is our workshop floor. That's going to be our guilds and temples. We'll need bedrooms somewhere. We could claim this area. That could also be bedrooms. Do we have any water on this one? Huh. Well, obviously we haven't revealed all of the cavern yet either. We're gonna run into more of it somewhere. Or no, we'll do tombs on that one. So we'll make this bedroom. In which case... probably... over on this side. We'll just get started going on the hallway. Follow this down. And over a little bit. And I'll do little hallways off of that we'll do bedrooms through. Yeah. There we go. Now where are our connecting staircases going to be? That one is going to hit cavern. Got over here. We could wall around that, so that'd be a good place for a staircase. Let's see, when they get to it, we need to remember that we'll have to quickly wall that in. But that is an excellent place for a staircase. They're always grid-like. Mine were for a long time. In fact, it's only been like the last one and a half forts that I'm trying to get away from that. Either do something like this where you're digging down in the cavern. What was that noise? I think I had a Discord notification or something. Or if you don't want to do amongst the cavern, grab like the design tool and this, and just, I just totally exited out of it. Design, and do a, like in blueprint mode, create a couple pillars around that you have, and then that you're not allowed to dig out. So it's like you've got a cavern on that floor. So just scatter around like 5 decent sized pillars that you're just never going to dig out, and dig around them. Okay, why? I like how they dug 99% of that room, and then they're like, no, we're going to leave those couple blocks and we're going to come over here and do this one. Because that's the way to do it. I don't think dwarves can. The elves, it said, definitely can. I don't think dwarves can ride. We can get them, tame them, and have them as war beasts, though. So, take them into battle, yes. Ride them into battle, no. I imagine the goblins are going to be able to. It said elves and others, and the goblins definitely do have... They ride war beasts, and I think the humans do as well. I haven't seen all of the dinosaurs yet by any means, but have some more ones with you? Absolutely. So far, we have seen a Brontosaurus and a Diplodocus, and now, what are these? This is some kind of turtle creature, but I think it's dinosaur related. Diatectus? Diactidus? Something like that. Screenshot real quick. This is... I don't know what you are. A large, strongly built quadruped with a tail. It is a terrestrial herbivore, susceptible to disease. Her skin is green and her eyes are black. What about this one? Same thing. Clumsy and frail. They're so cute. Yeah, the Diplodocus we had was amazing looking. It was like looked like the Brontosaurus, but it had like a green streak up along its long neck. It was awesome looking. No, I have Dinos set to all wilderness. So I think everywhere that's not like a calm area should have Dinos, and then we were playing on a Untamed Wilds map, which might contribute to why we've had quite a few of them so far. I would assume, at least. Did that bring all of the wood in? That did bring all of the wood. And we still haven't gotten any cavern threat, or not cavern threat, surface threat. So let me grab a couple more trees. As soon as we get surface threat, we're going to stop chopping down any trees, and we're going to pull our guys in and say, don't go out to the surface. Which I should already make the surface a restricted area. So this isn't going to grab all of this. Let's see. All of that. All of this. Used to play a ton with the Prime Evil mod. Zombie T-Rex. Nice. My Ragbones fort, we got a zombie dragon. which was awesome. It did breathe fire, but was kind of frail, though we had fully set up siege defenses by the time it attacked, so it did not actually pose much of a threat. It was kind of sad and disappointing, actually. Okay, how are we doing on our digging down here? Let's make this meeting area. Not that little corner over there, please. You are going to be a temple. What do we have worshippers in so far? Creation. We don't have anything that's gold. We only have worshippers for Inshal, the Seed of Dawn, who is a creation god. Fair enough. We're going to give you a pump operator. And we're going to throw a rock chest in there. And then over on this side, meeting area. Meeting area. This is going to be the blacksmith. Blacksmith hall. And we're going to actually do the overlapping thing. We'll build them all separate guild halls later. But just to start here, we're going to do an engraver's hall. So hopefully our people start getting trained as engravers. We brought one with us that we gave the teaching skills. He's also our doctor and has skills for that. So later on, we'll also make a doctor's guild hall when we have a proper hospital going. And I'm going to make a stockpile right here for toys to try and encourage the little kiddos to hang out there. That is not always the most successful thing. But it helps. We will wind up eventually where like everybody in the fort is trained as an engraver. Or a large majority of them. You should not allow toys, correct? Yes. So technically they can run around on the surface right now. The restricted traffic area means like when they're trying to path, it runs a calculation like, okay, going through this square is equivalent to count of blah. The setting it as restricted makes each of those squares count for like 25 on default. Your low traffic area, the look for better routes is 5 and so on. So it just creates your counting score. Because I do technically still want them to go out here to collect wood. When we actually want to pull them totally back in, where I don't want them to go to the surface, I'll set up a burrow. Which, if you're not also, like, hook that burrow up to the civilian alert and have your civilian alert active, they will sometimes ignore it if they have a job. Like, even if you tell the burrow don't grab things from outside the burrow for workshops, they will sometimes still, if they have a job that's trying to take them out of there, or your kids, the Dwarven children, have minds of their own and will ignore burrows a lot of the time. But it definitely helps. If you actually have the civilian alert running, they will absolutely respect it. Or they seem to. They at least seem to. Okay, toss a chest in there. Later on, we will make these fancy guild halls. I am playing on hard economy mode, so it will take 30,000 to make these grand guild halls later. Okay. And down here, we'll bring stuff up. Let's move down our stoneworker first. So we'll put one of those there. We'll go ahead and get 2 of them made. And set this as microcline. Microcline. And then So we're gonna try and get everything moved down so we've got less, everything's closer together. It's gonna be pretty stretched out for a little bit here, but we'll get it turned around. Okay. And then I need a finished stockpile for stone furniture. Not metal, not other materials, non-artifact. Say not bags, because some of these things will ignore or don't matter with the material selection. So basically anything I know I absolutely don't want in here, I'm going to deselect. That should be fine. There they go with all those little jet pods. Though we have not, I believe, found any more jet, which is unfortunate. We did find magnetite, even though this is supposed to be a no iron map. In my experience, like doing test maps for that, it seems like no matter what, you're always going to have at least a little bit of iron. Like tiny bit, if you've intentionally chosen an embark site that said no iron, but you'll find some, but it'll be like 300 chunks instead of the couple thousand you would have. Or no, a lot more than a couple thousand. Yeah, it's already saying we need jet. Okay. We could do some more exploratory mining. I don't know what that was supposed to be. We had stopped because we were running into the aquifer. But I could... Here. We won't do it right away, but I'll set up some exploratory mining for when we are done with the aquifer, or with digging down. Actually, yeah. We'll go that way. Just in case we've got jet up here. It's really the only thing I would care about this high up in general. 41. I go all the way over? Nope. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing this at priority 5. When the miners have nothing else to do, they could come search through here, and then we'll do some staircases down depending on where we find aquifer. Just connect that and connect that. And we'll set up a staircase. Let's go only down to where we know we're still above the cavern. I don't want to accidentally dig into the cavern and not realize it and have an opening. I've done that before. There's not many Z levels there. Not many at all. I doubt there's any thing right there, but we'll check it out later. Okay, they are hanging out in the guild hall. See, socializing. Nobody's holding a lesson. Oh, no. Leading metalsmithing demonstration. Excellent. Nita, helpful mind, wishes to reside in SavagePunches for the purpose of eradicating monsters. What are you? Nita, you are a human axeman. I'm gonna say no. I generally don't accept monster slayers. Oh, we already have cave spiders. Huh. Okay. Just kind of planning on having a vermin catcher later to throw them in the correct spot. I guess not. Let's go ahead and bring the carpentry stuff down. So, wood stockpile. Let's say right there. And then we're gonna carve the tracks. Where's that? Carve the mine tracks back this way. Alright, do those priority 1, actually. Nope, never mind, they're already on it. Build a track stop that dumps this direction. I didn't make the stockpile, my bad. Do that as wood. We are going to take from there. And we're going to assign a new route. And that one, you're going to push off north immediately when you have at least 25% of desired items. You're going to take from the stockpile I have not made yet. I'm going to grab wood. Aw, bad day. Those suck. Those are not fun. Okay, grab from that stockpile. We're gonna get rid of that one. And then we're going to assign that minecart to it. I believe. Here. Let's go down to here. Get rid of that carpenter's workshop. Get rid of this stockpile. Done with that, done with that. Get rid of that track stop. Get rid of that stockpile. That track stop. I guess we could actually smooth that if we wanted to, but we're not going to. Aw, well, I'm sorry. You got so much bad news. We're gonna set up a rock bed. Make one of these at a time, as long as beds are less than 1. We're making buckets, we're making bins. There's bins, buckets. So far, we're not making... We're out of jet to make other rock pots, and we don't have enough wood. We're just gonna have to make heavy rock pots. It's unfortunate, but they'll live. So make one of these at a time, as long as empty large rock pots are less than 5. And we have non-economic stone boulders. There we go. And also get rid of that stockpile. And the jeweler's workshop. Craft store workshop. The crafting supplies. Let's go ahead and get rid of the trade depot. Large gem supply. Trade goods. And miscellaneous goods. Basically everything that's not food or crop related. we're gonna go ahead and move down. Wait, assigned to the constructs of wheel. Oh, the bolts are. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Get rid of that stockpile too. Do we still have anything on the surface? No. Back down, and then we need to make this level our new hotkey. So F2 will now be that. No dragons to finish design. You forgot about the new dinos. How could you forget about the new dinos? They are the greatest thing ever. So far they're just kind of cute. We haven't really had much other interaction with them. But hopefully we will. And then give me a wood furnace. One of those. And an ashery. We would like that with microcline. Over there. I would like a gem workshop in here. We can have rough gems. This is rough gems. We've had more than that, Zelfer. So we had a second one after that that was a Diplodocus. It was kind of like a green striped version of the first one. And then we had something else that I don't remember the name of that were like dinosaur turtles, which was awesome. Highly big fan of the dinosaur turtles. I think that's going to be an office later. Where are we going to want the trade depot? Probably off to the side. Here. We'll do this a little higher priority. Yeah. Come down this way. Curve around the side. Not that much. Ew. Okay, trade depot can be over this way. Sign. Circle, let's say, doesn't need to be that big. 10 by 10 is fine. There we go. Okay, go ahead and make that a little higher priority. That'll be an office later. Damp digging cancellation. No migrants. Okay. So we are staying below the 20 migrant count, which will be nice. Okay. So not as many dwarves as I would like to get started, but it keeps us below where we're making artifacts, so we shouldn't be swamped with migrants for a while either. So pros and cons there. Damp dig on. You can go ahead and mine. Oop, not high priority though. Dig that all out. We did find schist and we found marble, so I can actually adjust the rock block, and then I had one. Get rid of the siltstone. And these will be schist and marble. Thanks for the beer, Draco Jean. We will do 4 of these at a time. Whenever schist blocks are less than, say, 50. Marble is less than 50, and I realize marble's flux. And I'm really hoping we find another flux, but there should be plenty of marble down here if we have to use it for both. But marble is by far the best white color in the game. Oblige the hydrate. I can do that. I'd actually just finished my homebrew kombucha, so it will be water. I need to get me some cider or mead or something that I can have while doing Dwarf Fortress. Yes. I love me some kombucha, so I homebrew it all the time. Rock bed, rock pot. I need to get doors going on repeat and chests, it looks like. So rock, oops, I could spell. Rock door, rock, chest, or no, copper, and rock cabinet. We'll even do a couple of rock coffins and rock slabs. I would say like borderline, like still some sweetness, but not as I usually do. I let it well, springtime temperatures go for like 9 days, so not a super long, and then I do a like a per 16-ounce bottle, like a fourth of a cup of pineapple juice, and then let it go for another 2 to 3 days. Rock door. What did we want this out of? I'm thinking microcline for the doors. Rock coffer. I'm also gonna do microcline actually. We're gonna do our furniture out of microcline. And our floors and stuff out of marble and schist. So make 2 at a time. Whenever microcline doors are less than 2, we're gonna need to go mine some microcline. We seem to be out of it. Yeah, not so... more sour. Like, not bitter. Just a little sour. Rock coffins. You could make these out of... what have we found? If we found any black stone... doesn't look like it. Later on, I will certainly be getting an obsidian generator going. But we don't have it up and running yet. We did... let's see, dig down to where we found the magma sea. Let's see, why have we not come down to this yet? That's marble. There's some obsidian. Here. You go. Oop, nope. Don't you damn dig. Not that there should be any water there, but just in case. Dig that out. Ramp that down. Dig over that way. Dig this. I haven't set up a burrow yet, so nothing should be preventing it. Unrotten cookable item. Oh, I have not moved down things to a cavern pasture yet. Gonna have to figure out where to do that. And then what? I bought steel and electrum. Because copper's not magma safe, right? You have to have iron or steel. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. We might have to wait on our magma till... let's see, we can't minecart. Can't do a glass minecart, can we? Bronze is fire safe. Zinc or metal. We might have zinc here. We should have zinc somewhere. I don't think bronze or brass or copper are magma safe. Zinc could be, though. And let's see, where had we found... I know we saw... Because I don't mind mining a little bit of iron if we have it for doing something like a mine cart. I just don't want to use it for, like, our weapons and armor. Let's see, environment. So I know we had found some magnetite that was, like, under a lake. Discovered... Where was that? And I really want them... There it is. And there's some zinc. I want them to separate out the different environmental notifications. Like, I want one that's specifically stone. We don't have kaolinite. Fire clay is magma safe? Really? Sphalerite's right there. Well, that's right on the side of the lava. I guess we could assume it was magma safe then. Maybe. Okay, where was that? Magnetite. Is that the only... I was gonna say, we intentionally embarked somewhere where metal did not show up, so it should be a very tiny amount somewhere. I'm going to say, have us mine over there, and we'll see if we find anything. Just for the heck of it. Where was that? We'll see. I'll do that a little higher priority. Whew. And this was, and I dislike the one tree that's sometimes magma safe is only for like non-moving things. So your pump stack pieces can be made out of I forgot that. Is it nether cap, the blue one, but does not work for minecarts. You can use clay. Sadly, I don't think we're somewhere that has clay. But that is good to know. Do a minecart down this way. I will need a wall grate that is magma safe, so I gotta make some of those. What do we have so far? Siltstone, no. Chert is magma safe. Like 99% sure. Granite is not. I always think it should be, but it's not. Labor, stone, chert. Yeah, chert is. Okay. So make me rock grate out of chert, please. Make me 10 of those. Okay. Kaolinite is, but fire clay isn't. Just kaolinite. So that's the stuff you make you make porcelain out of. Okay. So when we have a magma safe minecart, we will come down here and we will get some magma. I do not want any dumping. This is all granite. That was just some more schist. Where was that? Where were we digging over? Here. Uh-oh. What did we find? Water. Oh, it's just under the lake, though. Here. Damp dig on. Hopefully that doesn't get us into trouble. Let's see. If we dump water down here, not a big deal. We'll just have a little flooded area underneath. Cavern is up. We've annoyed the caverns already. Which, that's... I need to quickly rope off an area then before we start spawning forgotten bees, though. That's a good thing about having population 16. We won't be doing that yet, but I need to be set up before we do. We're gonna go hack down some more oak trees. Any more of them? Here's one. Okay. And I'll try and be keeping an eye there on the irritation threat, making sure we don't piss off the surface. Okay, where do we want to rope off some of the cavern? Good grab. We don't need a ton of it. And I'd like it fairly close by. Yeah, let's do Trade Depot. Get it built before we have more traders show up. And then we'll go back to looking at the cavern. Large gem. Finished good. No, large gem. That are non-artifact. And this is trade goods. Which again is finished goods, amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, rings, scepters, any of that I'm fine with selling. Yep, non-artifact. So we're gonna do the cooking stuff over here, so I kind of like it to be close to this. Ah, here we go. This is what we want. So I could do, let's see, wall through here. Be easier to see once I chop down those trees. Now have to be a wall over here. Do through there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's so many bat people though. That's why we weren't. I forgot about them. That's why we hadn't been touching this yet. Because as soon as we open this again, we're gonna have to be ready and able to take them out. What's our bone? Did we start making bone bolts? Please tell me I already set that up. Bone bolts. I did. Okay. So, and I can tell them to make wooden crossbows. Not that we have extra wood for this, but hopefully we'll find some. Need to come back and set stockpiles up for that. Let's say crossbows. Crossbows. Weapons. Crossbows only, which for some reason always have multiple categories, and it changes like every time they do an update, even a hotfix. The number of crossbow things in the stockpile menu changes. Not an issue, it's just pet peeve at this point. And then let's do some bone bolts. Get all of this down here. Bolts made out of bone. And right now, we're also going to do the metal bolts. Non-artifact. We'll just call it bolts. That's not a permanent stockpile. Okay. I'm going to assign more ranged people. Oh, and this is, we wanted a military fort, so I need to set up a practice area already and have them, everybody be training. Okay, where are we going? We could just do a barracks like here. Yeah. Go into this area. Nope, nope. Don't do a damn dig. Priority 1 is fine. Attach that. And that. And we can be connected right there. Okay. And where are our guys digging? Come down here. What did you find? Did we have any magnetite we could grab? No, it is above us. That is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it takes 3 bars to make 1 minecart. We found any tin or any cassiterite? What all we found? We found galena. Lead might be magma safe. Dwarf fortress, metal. Where does it tell me if you're magma safe? Give me a melting point, but that doesn't actually... okay, 12,000 is magma safe. So steel is, pig iron is... Wait. It says 12,000. Oh, those are alloys. Hang on. Melting point. Platinum is, iron is, nickel, and nickel. So if we find garnerite... Okay. Lead is not... Well, that makes sense. Lead's a really low temp melting metal. I knew that. What am I thinking about? I do need a magma safe minecart, yes. So I can bring some up. Which is a problem when we have no iron. Like, there's tiny little bit of magnetite on this map that we've found so far, but it's the bottom of the lake. Galena, tetrahedrite. We might just have to hope people bring us enough iron gear that we can melt down, or let's see, iron. Oh, we have iron below. Wait, where are those? We're gonna have to go kill the little fat spearman. Well, that goes with our taking it off the bodies of our enemies. Iron spears. Are those also? Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna have to do. Injured citizen. What injured you? Your left foot. Left foot is cut open. What? In giant cardinal. You got attacked by a giant cardinal? Fair enough. I'm sad that the giant cardinal is attacking you. We should not have angered the surface yet. I've been watching it. Sad. Okay. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you tune in. We'll be back tomorrow and Saturday, same time, to continue this little fort. Okay, we'll see when they dig around here. What else? We got that going. Oh, yeah, so we're gearing up our military so that we can come down here and kill the bat women. And then hopefully be able to get iron off their bodies. Okay, so if I'm wondering, want to grab this area. That might mean this is actually a good area to set up our future Forgotten Beast kill spot. Let's see. I'll need 1 level. Alert, human caravan has arrived. Nice. Bring me some iron. Because I'd really like guys all geared up in copper before we go kill the cavern stuff. Okay. I dig down here, we're gonna hit this area, which goes down for a ways. So I don't want to do that. But I do want to grab over to this area. Do it on this side. Yeah, okay. So it'll just be at the top of our... I think that's where we were going to do bedrooms, which I forgot about. My bad. Get over... I need to get bedrooms going. Really too quick. Okay, but we can do... here for the Forgotten Beast, so... say we're coming... how many is that? That is 7. 3. Plus 2... no, I'd like more than that. Okay, what about this? That's 9. 6 for ballistas. 3 extra for bolt throwers. 6. 3, 4. That's 4 bolt throwers. That'd be good. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Come down this way. There'd be a blueprint, please. Get rid of that. We're gonna have to go around the other side of it. And then we will dig from above. This one will be a little shooting gallery. Let's see. 7 deep. Over this way. Is that... oh, crap. We totally pierced the cavern over here. What did we do? My bad. My bad. Okay, go up 1. Not a blueprint. Go deal with that real quick. Oops. Here. Faster. Go deal with that first, so we can make sure we seal this off, because the bat people can fly. And we don't want them flying up into the fort. That would be bad. That's a good way for us to die. Okay, seal that off. And then come over to the trade depot before we forget. Trade that automatically. Trade that automatically. Still need... I'm gonna put over here the cut gems. Which we probably got rid of all of them when we traded. Well, we've probably dug up some more rough gems since we traded with our people. Yeah, we've got at least some of them. Here. Trade all of that. Well, then I think I'm gonna have to set up at least an atom smasher instead of waiting for magma. Because we're gonna have to, as soon as I've got the stuff in the caverns, we're gonna have to bring all the farming stuff down here. Which will mean we have things that will rot and turn into miasma. Okay, broker, come over this way, please. Trade. We don't need glass. We might grab a water skin. We will absolutely grab the cheap instruments. Let's see. We have nothing. No, we do have amulets. Okay, we've got amulets and a bunch of cut gems, it looks like. Buckets, we will. Oh, I don't want to pay that much for an iron spear. Here, how about the iron pick? Anything else in iron? Iron buckler. Iron helm, that's cheaper. I should only need. No, I will need 3 pieces. Because I don't have any. I had a steel piece. A splint, crutch. Port good. By value. Trade all of that. Except the shale. Grab an extra quiver. Some extra backpacks. So I need to start them making that stuff. We should have at least some leather. Oh, excellent. They're going to bring spinach. That's a green dye. Some other plants for food variety. I will go ahead and set up a dedicated stockpile for the plants we're going to turn into dye. So we don't use it for things that we would rather not. Okay, grab. What's that? Okay. What all did I grab that was iron? 4 things. Let's not grab the iron pick. And then we will grab the leather. Grab all of this. A little more, it looks like. Then I need to set up our clothing industry. I am behind. So far behind. Leather, leather, leather. Alright, I think I can get all this leather. You grew up with rhubarb growing along the fence post, but now you can't find it? Huh. I'm gonna have to check my local grocery store. We used to always have rhubarb there. I mean, a rhubarb pie is delicious. It's like a not quite so sweet strawberry pie. Okay, some mittens. Nope, that's too much value. Leather hood, sure. Trade all of that. No trader needed. I need to set up a bunch of leather. Let's see, leather backpack, leather quiver, then leather armor, leather gloves, leather leggings, leather helm, high boots. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, make one at a time. As long as empty backpacks are less than 10 and tanned hides are greater than 10. Leather quiver. Same thing. Leather armor. Leather glove. Nope. We want this specifically to be leather gloves. Double check. That was leather armor. Quiver does not have to be. Backpacks do not have to be. Oh, and I forgot water skins. Water skins. Leggings. So we'll set this up, and I've got to get the clothing and dye industries going. Well, I'm gonna move over all of the food stuff that we're gonna use for dye, at least. Leather. And leather. Do that one at a time. Let's see, can I go up the priority? Yes. Do the water skin. After the quiver. Quiver first, then backpack, then water skin. Yes. Okay. So that will get going. What did I want to do here? That's going to be a future office, I think. So let's... Stone stuff, wood stuff. I need to set up the magma somewhere. Which, you'll be over here. Then clothing can be up this way. Do I need any other... Oh, I need clothing and I need food. And if this is going to be my food area, so I'll want food there. This is going to be the dye, or the clothing and dye. Yes. Take that out. This will be... I could click on the right thing, that would be helpful. This will be where we do food stuff. Might have to see if we're getting close to water over there. Okay. 34. And then we're coming down. Because I want to set it up like we're going... Well, let's see. We can make bolt throwers out of wood. And we can do bone bolts or wood bolts to start. So we could use that to clear out the bat people. So yes, we're going to do this. So we come in here, we dig that out, we dig down. We'll need a stairway. Stairway over here. That will connect, that's useful. Stairway there. Could I do it a little longer? I probably could. Yeah, let's go a little longer on this. Because we need about as... We don't need it as long as they can shoot, but close to it. Say 13 across. No. 11 across, and we'll go 25 deep. That will give us as absolutely long as they can shoot. Baseball time? What? I mean, it is baseball time, yes, but that's just... It is baseball in the US. Oh, bat people. Yeah. They are more like flying Batman over here with a spear. They're trying to kill us all. Okay, up this way. Wait, 35, 36. What am I doing? No, undo. Can't. I'm doing this all very wrong. Okay, we're gonna dig down. Yes. Then this is the level below, which is not running into anything. Excellent. This has to be dug out, and that's where we will put the fortifications. And then we've got 7. That's room to put in the siege weapons and some stockpile for ammo and stuff. We're gonna go over this way. down this way. We'll have a little area for like a butcher shop. Later, when we've got forgotten beasts, we'll come over here, connect this, and then we'll have a stairway up. Actually, we're gonna make that a narrow place so we can cut that off. But yes, it is baseball time, and my St. Louis Cardinals are doing way better than I expected them to this year. They're not doing well. They're just doing better than I expected. Because I expected them to absolutely suck this year. But they're not horrible. Which is a little bit of an adjustment. Okay, do a table in here. And a chair. We've got a cave swallow flying around. And we're gonna come up to this side. We're gonna get rid of our little manager's office. So get rid of that table, and that one, and that door. Unassign you. Yeah. We will take, for a rebuilding year, we will absolutely take not horrible. Because it's supposed to be a rebuilding year. I will gladly accept that this year. Accept. Manager, manager, manager. Put you there. Technically, you didn't even need an office yet, because we were only at population 16. They only need an office when they get up to population 20. And we'll have him. He's reinstalled. We set this up. And we'll even make his little door top priority. But he's not deprived. I want you guys to, let's see. Actually, we bought enough things with iron, so here. We're gonna do this first. Because we can go ahead and smelt ourselves a minecart. Priority 1. Dig over in this area. Dig that. And there. And a little bit over here. There we go. Dig that all out. Let's go from that side. Though unfortunately, because I had expected them to be horrible this year, I hadn't really been watching it. I am way behind on my Cardinal baseball. Okay, so we need to get charcoal going. We'll make a little bit over here. Actually, no, I won't make a stockpile for it. This will be the ash stockpile. We need some from just wood. And then we'll get the other stuff going. Though, have we found... I don't think we found bituminous coal or lignite, have we? Let's check. I'm a little salty about the finals. Yeah, now the only time I ever watch basketball is if it's college basketball, March Madness, and the KU Jayhawks are doing well. And purely because so much of the family are big fans that I have to participate. Yeah, I don't think we found any coal. This is not good. Uh-oh. Not good. Work order. Make charcoal. Make 10 of it. And then make ash. One at a time whenever ash is less than 10. workshop. Let's do a microcline soap maker at some point. Here, I was gonna make this our barracks. Can't think of things right now. Okay. Archery range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll throw in a chest or two. We're going to declare this in the barracks. I'm not going to have them sleep in there or anything. And then also give me an archery range. Yep, except that way you guys can train. The other one can also train. We can never dig too deep. We can never dig too deep as long as we are patient about it and do it at the right time. We can dig too deep too early. That we can absolutely do. Schedules. Let's see. Training. At least 5 train. Equip always. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste you. And then change this from off duty. We're going to change it to equip always so that it is no orders. And we're going to copy. We want them to stay in their gear at all times. You guys on that. Change this to equip always. Copy. Paste, paste. Nope. Paste and paste. Edit. At least 5 train. Copy, paste, and paste. And again. And then assign you to monthly orders as well. We have 17. Let's see, we've got 17 population. I've got about the right number in the squads right now. I do want to make, let's say, a no uniform squad. That I have never really done the auto train before. I don't particularly like something like this. But let's see, because we're trying to do a military squad. Select squad for automatic training. Ignore noble positions. Need threshold for training. Auto training is enabled. Ignore monarch. Expeditionary leader, mayor, manager, chief medical dwarf, broker. I don't know if they're check marks they ignore them or if it's the X they ignore them. I'm not sure. We're purely doing this because Zelfer insisted on a military squad. I'm assuming bi, but I'm not totally. I would assume so. That they like both. That would be my assumption. You can definitely have gay dwarfs in Dwarf Fortress. But if it says both, I would assume bi. But could be. What was the term they used to use that for, like a cover marriage? I forgot what the term was. Okay, we're going to assign that squad as well. So I don't know, like it's got that number, or perhaps pan. Yes, a beard. That's it. Beard marriage, whatever. what does auto, let's see, auto training, nope. Auto train. Need threshold for training. That is what I don't know if that's like they want military training or they need excitement or what that means. We're gonna change this down to 25. We're gonna put it as half of what the default is. Oops. Undo. Undo. Here. There we go. Since this is trying to be a military squad, and we'll see if that does anything. Lavender marriage. Yeah. Trying for the dragon fort thing I did, and you're unsure if you need to find another dragon. Ooh. I don't know, but to be safe, I would say probably. Because for one thing, I don't think the dragons can marry. So it would just be taking a lover. And they might have a preference for female in that case. And you can, yes, you can also have asexual turfs. This is totally true. Okay. Let's set up temporarily a normal smelter. We're going to put in here. We're going to do the coke storage. Let's see, bars of coal. And then we're going to smelt that down. And we also need a metalsmith made out of microcline temporarily. We will make these all magma ones here in a little bit. Okay. I want you to melt a metal object. Wait, what? Why did you just get rid of that? Is it because I don't have any metal object melted or marked for melting? Weapons. Can you please only show me or melt one anvil? We're gonna melt the helm and the buckler. And then please melt a metal object repeating. Yeah, that's right. They can take multiple lovers, but only one mate. Oh, so for a dragon, yeah, it would be they're mated. Which I don't think would really matter. So you might be okay if they're the only ones there. Bars of iron, please. Okay, I think they're going to go get that stuff. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What did it say about you? No squad selected. Yes, I did. Select squad for automatic training. It's right there. Confusion. Oh, do I have to have it on constant training, don't I? I haven't done auto train in so freaking long. I don't remember how to do it. Train. We'll see if that works. Okay. And then what else were we doing? We were coming over here at some point. That'll be our Forgotten Beast / Cavern Breach stuff we'll set up over there. Okay, they are melting that down. Oof, we are gonna have to find some charcoal stuff. This is gonna be not great if we can't... Wait, no, you should have one more thing for melting. Iron. Uh-oh. Wait, where'd our other... Okay, we apparently did melt one. Did one of those things not count for an iron bar? We did a helmet, I can't talk. Helmet, a helm, a buckler, and an anvil, and we only got 2 iron bars out of it. One of those is not a 1-to-1. Probably the buckler. Okay, we're gonna have to do one of the iron picks. I don't like this, but yep, go for it. Pick. Who of you is carrying around? Not that one. Okay. Yeah. That's the one you guys aren't even carrying, so that'll work. Why is it still saying you have no squad selected for training? You should have a squad set up to be constantly training, about 8 units needed for training. Then you could select that squad for training in the config. Okay, you are selected there. You're supposed to assign people. I'm not supposed to have to assign people. Your schedule is on constant train. Let's move that. Do we not have enough people? We might not have enough people yet. Train. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I think it might be that we just don't have enough people. Please make me another iron bar. Come get this and melt it down, pretty please. I need to make an iron minecart. You're being held up by our lack. Okay, well, eventually they will get to that. What else were we doing down here? This was going to be clothing stuff. So let's go ahead and get them working on leather gear. Leather out of microcline. Then I would like a loom. I would like a clothing place. And I would like a dyer, which is colored by the barrel or the bucket. So it's going to be whatever color it winds up as. And then I forgot all about moving the food over. That is going to be our dye things. Let's see, dimple cups. We want blackberries. Here, under fruit. Blackberries. Bilberries. We want spinach. Spinach leaf. Is it bayberries? Caravan has arrived. Nice. I'll have to check. Okay, leather. This will be undyed leather. Dyed. Nope, I want undyed only. And over here, you can be all cloth and thread that is undyed. And you can be all of the dyed stuff of either variety. Like the room shapes. Just grab the design tool in DF Hack, or if you're trying to do it manually, do something like a rectangle, another rectangle, and just go down in size each time, and you get kind of oblong circles. But the design tool immensely helps me because I I'm not artistic whatsoever. Ooh, we're gonna get a purple tunnel tube bucket. Awesome. I'll have to remember that. Yes, that we want to make a bucket out of, because the dye shop is colored by whatever your bucket material is. So I need to remember that for the future. And then we need a stockpile for clothing dyes. So food, dye. And I guess we're just gonna keep requesting wood. Once they have wagons, we might have to request coke. But I'm pretty sure... What's the weight on coke versus wood? Dwarf Forger's Wiki. Coke. Fuel coal and refined coal are the same thing. Let's see, charcoal is... I don't know what weight it is. No. Coke. They don't have separate Wikipedia pages. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's check our own stocks real quick. Charcoal. Charcoal weighs 8 per. We're not gonna have... What's wood weigh? Wood's gonna depend on the type of wood. But let's say we request willow, which is one of the lighter ones. Willow, willow, willow. Logs. The willow log is 19F, but how much charcoal do we get per? Let's see. Charcoal is created at a wood furnace from wood logs. One log produces 1 bar of charcoal. Okay. So better to order the charcoal. But then coke is a type of refined coal. You get 9 to 5 coke per. I think we just want to bring in charcoal. I think it's going to be the... I need all of the weights for them. Your embark is now pulled by Enterosaurus. What is that? Describe, please. We need to be in bars. Metal bars. No. Miscellaneous? It's in miscellaneous charcoal. Yeah. We're gonna request charcoal. Okay. And they should bring over everything. Describe your dinosaur. A very spiky dinosaur? Have we gotten any more? We have giant cardinals. Giant rats. No, we don't have anything more. Bad. We still have no surface threat. For being untamed wilds, this is being a very peaceful untamed wilds. Like, incredibly so. I think we've cut down almost all of the oak trees. Yep, there's a little more. Okay. That's probably going to be enough that we get some surface threat, so I'm going to leave it as that. And let's go down here. We were weaving yarn into cloth, made some leather water skins, leather armor, pair of leather gloves. Awesome. Broker requested. Spiky ankylosaurus with spiky instead clubby tail. Gotcha. Trade. Platinum. Nice. I'm really sad that we can't return blocks. So, like, I get that it'd have to be less than a boulder, but, like, 1 boulder from a block? Give me those logs. What else do we have? Cheap instruments would be nice. I don't appear to have many trade goods, except for a bunch of cut gems. I haven't turned on auto butchering. I need to do that. Barrels we can get by without. We're gonna buy more buckets. Should be okay on crutches and stuff for a while. Yeah, we'll have trees. When we actually take over part of the caverns, we'll have some more trees to cut down. Let's grab some more backpacks. Some clothing. Trying to keep our created wealth down by selling off anything we make so that I don't get overrun by migrants. I don't know if I need another thing of iron or not. I think I've got enough now. Well, we're gonna need another iron anvil anyway, just to make another furnace, so I will actually go ahead and buy that. No! No more migrants! Not yet. That, just in case. Pigtail socks, so we have some more clothing. Silk dress. What else do we have in here? We don't need any toys. We can make our own toys, which I need to set up. I do need to set that up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab bars of metal. Just for strange moods and stuff. Okay, trade that. And then we are done with you. Did you make me a third iron bar yet? No! Have you melted down my little pickaxe? No. Oh, you probably, when you ran out of things to melt, you probably canceled that job, didn't you? Yes. Yes, you did. Ultimate metal object. Something has collapsed. We had a tree do something weird. Okay, we just bought a little more in the way of iron that we can melt down. Yeah, melt those gauntlets. That's down with the bat people downstairs. So we'll be able to hit them up before too long. Okay, is that a third iron bar? Yes. Make me a iron minecart, please. And I think we'll be good to grab the magma. So let's think about this. If we want one right here, let's dig there. And right there. Right there. Right there. We'll need 3 smelters at least, maybe 4. 2 forges, so at least 5 plus a glass forge. We'll need a kiln place for doing pearl ash. So at least 7, maybe 8. That gives me 4. There, you can go ahead and go away, smelter. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you made me my minecart. Excellent. Let's go put that down in the basement. Where were we digging down here? Dig, dig, dig. Ooh, and we made our grate, so I need then to do a magma safe bridge, which we're apparently not making anything yet block-wise that's magma safe. So I need to fix that. We'll put a bridge there just in case. We shouldn't actually need it, but better safe than sorry. This will be magma. You will start there. You will be pushed south. Oops. Push south immediately, always. No, immediately, always. And then from this place, you will go. You will be guided east. Always. Oh, excuse me. Sneezy. We're gonna give this a hotkey, and we're gonna come back up here. We're gonna construct some track stops. We're going to dump to the side. Channel, that's 4. 3, so 1 right there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, put 1 over there too. I should have double checked all of those before I dug, so we were making sure we weren't in the cavern. Luckily, we're not. But, ugh. Digging willy-nilly and then, oops, cavern. Okay. Add in another stop. That stop. From this stop, you will guide west. Immediately, always. Okay, that should be good. Pushing off south, yes. Guiding east, yes. Guiding west, sure. Okay, and assign the iron minecart. So that should slowly start bringing up magma now. And we'll be able to set up a magma storage. Let's make some ash. Oh man, we do not have extra wood. Woodcutter, coal. What are you up to? You are also a blacksmith and you're storing items in stockpile. Did you come and cut down all of the the oak trees we asked you to? Like you certainly cut down quite a few of them. Okay, we'll do one more. Since our surface stuff is at none. We want to dye cloth. No, we want to, yes. Dye cloth. One at a time whenever unused dyeable cloth and unrotten dye items are greater than 1 each. We'll say 5 each. We want to make dye. No, we want to, what is it? Add new task. Work order. I think it's make blackberry dye and bilberry dye. Here. Add new task. Make dye. Bayberry is blue. Okay, we gotta remember that. Bayberry is blue. Bilberry is purple. Blackberry is not actually white, but it's kind of like white looking. It's like a lavendery type color. Birch bark. Grape dye. Is grape dye? It's actually more white. Okay. Bayberry. Grape. Is it bilberry? Make dye. Bilberry's the purple one, yeah. Make bilberry dye. No, we can't do that. Here. Get rid of that. Work order. Bilberry. Make one at a time. As long as unrotten blackberries are that. And blackberry dye. Greater than 1. Greater than 5, sure. Blackberry. Okay. Whenever bayberry dye is less than 10, that's fine. Unrotten bayberries greater than 2. Empty bags greater than 5. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to buy bayberries. It depends what the merchants have. I'm pretty sure we've already seen grapes and blackberries, but we'll have to double check. We could, if we care enough later, set up, like dig out a submerged area and put a roof over it and do some surface crops. I don't normally bother with that, but we could. Unrotten bilberries greater than 2. And then we need to mill plants, except we need to make a quern real quick. You're going to mill dimple cups. One at a time, as long as millable unrotten dimple cups are, let's say, greater than 2. Empty bags are greater than 5. And let's add in another one and make this dye items. And we want dimple dye. Did we not want dye items? And check that. Dimple dye. We'll have to see if that one actually tracks correctly. Is less than 10. Here, less than 20. And let's make a rock quern, please. I just need 2 of those. We'll get them placed in this section. Farming. That's 2 of those right there. I think we're already weaving cloth, right? Yes, and then we're making bags. Let's also do yarn rope. Make one at a time, as long as yarn chains are less than, say, 20. Unused yarn cloth is greater than 5. It's fine. And we'll put rope storage over here, which can include metal chains later. We'll make some metal chains later for the prison. But right now we'll just have the rope ones, the cloth rope, and that can be bag storage. Bags. I don't know if you can have artifact bags, but just in case, we'll say no artifacts. Still no migrants, which we're okay with. Okay, this is going to be our farming stuff. So we want our atom smasher to be close to it. Let's see, we need room. Nope. Room for a doorway, No, hang on. I'm thinking wrong. We also need storage for it. We don't need a ton of storage. Here. This is gonna be a little oddly shaped. Okay. It's gotta have a pressure plate, or like a minecart thing, a pressure plate, and then the drop down. So that's into the cavern. Hang on, we're gonna have to decide by where we can channel down first. There can be channeled, that cannot be. There could be. What about over here? Nope. Yes. Okay. So, let's say if that channels, that's spots for a minecart. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Connect there. This will be refuse storage. Just gonna be kind of oblongy, but that's fine. This is fine. And then we will connect this. There. Over there, we'll put a door. We'll have a door there. That will work beautifully. And then later, we'll do a tannery to the side, or a butchery to the side, a tannery to the side. So we'll store all our refuse in here, but we'll have where they can come dump it out with a minecart system. So let's take a stairway down. Let's see. How far can we get before we hit something? At least 10 it looks like, so that'll be... that's nice. 2, 3, that one should be a blueprint. This one can come up. Oops. Sorry. I had it spaced out more than that. Okay. That is a blueprint. And then depending on if we have enough magma or what we have, we might make that a magma one, we might make it an atom smasher. Why are we not bringing up? Are you now carrying? You are hauling the iron minecart, okay. Oh wait, I haven't filled it with lava yet. Duh. Okay, here. Unassign the minecart. Because I'm being an idiot. I would like some magma safe material, first of all. What do we have? We have chert and quartzite. Let's make some rock blocks out of quartzite. Brain is just dead. Rock blocks. Here, one at a time. Out of quartzite, please. Whenever quartzite blocks are like less than, I don't know, 30, and quartzite is greater than 1, I might have to dig out some more quartzite. We only need like 1 block, I think, for that bridge right there. Oh. And then we will have to dig right there, and then the great awesome lava will come pouring in. Not gonna do anything till then. Not at all. Ooh. I see olivine, or olivine. Okay. Let's go set up for that in the future. Tetrahedrite, sure. Schist is also good. Dig that out at some point. Got more over here. That's another pretty colored stone. Okay. You go that way. You go that way. And I'm sure we'll grab more from here. We'll probably make this our tetrahedrite collection place too. Okay. I'd like to go ahead. No, not till we're done with this. Okay. Fortification. You can be any... be siltstone, please. And then I guess I will go ahead and get a siege workshop up and running. It's a little earlier than normal, but we're gonna need it for picking stuff. Since we got lots of things in the cavern we've got to kill. Yeah, we're gonna be boring with that one and just kind of do it normal, square shaped. We'll go a little oblong, but not much. There. That'll make it look, at least on the map cutout, won't look so square shaped. Do we have... I don't think we have another pick. We had a melt pick, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I can't set up another miner. We're also gonna need a mechanism place for that bridge. And let's bring up some... Let's see, we need marble. Bring up all of the different rocks I want to make stuff out of. Marble. Schist. I get pretty specific with my stockpiles. Quartzite. Quartzite. Drop that in, and then olivine. There we go on those. Found some more tetrahedrite. Nice. Do we have... What do we make lye out of? Well, I don't have enough wood yet. I don't... We still haven't found any coal or anything, have we? We'll have to wait till they get up here and do some more exploration. So I've just got to let my miners run for a while. Putting too many jobs on them, and they are out of time. Rock mechanism. One at a time. I do wish on your selecting materials, when you're selecting something out of rock, it would have little emblems here to be like magma safe. That would be nice. Gabbro. Ooh, where did we find Gabbro? Yeah, make me some Gabbro mechanisms. They're magma safe. And bring up some Gabbro. That would be very nice. Where did we find it? Oops. I could click on the right thing. Gabbro. Where are you? Olivine. Where the heck did we find Gabbro? We have. Oh, nope. Save. Let me go find where the boulders are. That'll probably tell me where it is. Gabbro. Nope, not the one that's being carried. Gabbro. Down here. Okay. It's by the Olivine. Excellent. Here. You guys mine out some of that when you get the chance. Low priority, though. Draco Jean has become a stone carver. Nice. Okay. Now, we've got to figure out what's the most efficient way. Guess it's not going to make any difference, actually, on doing another staircase down. Yeah, they're just going to have to trek up and down. Okay, I'm making leather leggings. I need to set up clothing stockpiles, don't I? You will be mill goods. Let's see, armor. Anything that is non-metal. I want leather and wood only. Non-artifact. And then under finished goods, any backpacks, flasks, or quivers can go in there. I don't care what material. Here we need clothing. So in finished goods, armor, headwear, legwear, handwear, and footwear. Non-artifact. And we should set up a old clothing one. Old clothing. Back from class? Was it just you and the teacher? Or did someone else show up? Declared a national holiday. Nice. 7 out of 30. That's honestly higher than I would have expected. Armor. Handwear. Just wear. Footwear, headwear, legwear. You can all go into there. You can be auto-traded. Oop, nope. Ah, crap. Undo. Found another part of the cavern. Okay. Construct a wall right there. Pronto. Highest priority. Nobody's working tomorrow. That's as it should be. Okay, and then a workshop. Siege workshop. Microcline, please. We need to do a look around every now and then and make sure we're not accidentally running into the cavern somewhere. So that's how we do unfortunate things. Okay, back down here. We did make the bridge. Let's do a lever real quick. We should hopefully have a mechanism. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The lever itself doesn't have to be magma safe. But we're making all of our mechanisms out of gabbro, so actually it will be magma safe by default. This is what I generally try and do. I never have to worry about it. Did I not take this minecart off? Oops. I've had some poor dwarf just chucking around an empty minecart this entire time. And a heavy one too. It's made out of iron. Ooh. 8 a.m. Oh yeah, rush hour traffic. It's horrible. Let's see. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. I have to go water my parents' plants a bunch because they're on vacation, and Dad writes this like 2-page instruction sheet on taking care of his house when he's out of town. So even though, and like he writes the sheet brand new every time they go out of town, even though it's been the exact same thing for 20 years. Gotta go take care of all of his plants that need different amounts of watering and the hot tub and all that. Like, I memorized this by the time before I left for college, and that was years ago. Okay, please make me another mechanism. He is a bit of a micromanager, that is for sure. I have tried to talk him into letting me set up an automatic system, and I'm kind of tempted to just buy one while he's gone, set it all up, and then when he gets back and likes it, be like, okay, pay me back. Because at my last place I lived, I had, raised garden beds, but not like a couple feet. I had these up on legs that were countertop height, which is totally the way to go if you ever do a garden and you can do that. No bending over, you just kind of stroll by, pluck a weed, pluck another weed, check them over, grab a tomato off the plant or so. It's very nice. Make me more mechanisms. And I had that all hooked up to an automatic drip watering system. Because yeah, I was down in Texas and it was way too hot for being out there watering all the time. He even had his hanging baskets at the old family home had an automatic drip watering system. He retired and now that's what he wants to spend all this time doing. Even though that was his stated reason for selling the old family home, was he didn't want to do yard work all the time. In his retirement, that's all he does is yard work. He just willfully does it at their church and at my place now. I didn't actually mind Texas heat because I was in the middle of the state and it was dry. Dry heat, I don't mind. Dry heat is quite pleasant, actually. It's when it's humid heat. So where I am now is actually can get more miserable because it gets humid. Southeast Missouri. Yeah. I will take a dry, like less than 40%, 100 degrees over a very humid 85 any day of the week. Upward slope. Take that out. Georgia and Houston are both very humid. I don't remember My mom grew up in Texas. And I don't remember, was it San Antonio or Houston? One of them she always called the armpit of Texas because it was so hot and humid there all the time. Okay, that gets us down there. Upward slope. Wait, upward slope. Ugh, you're gonna make me dig out one more spot there so you can get over? Really? Open, open, open. There we go. And then put in a wall. Right there. Right there. And right there. Okay. And we'll come down this way. And depending... I think I'm just going to do this as an atom smasher. Because it's going to take us so long to get all the magma stuff up. Yeah. This does not need to be magma safe. So go across there. And up here, we will do... Where are you? A little minecart system. Construct with a track stop. We're going to dump this way. Yes. And actually, here, I'm going to go back one. And then we're going to do a pressure plate. Minecart's trigger. Right there. Bridge is built. Oh, wait, I just totally spent a mechanism on that, didn't I? Ugh. Okay. Hurry it up. Gonna reach almost 40 degrees C today. Let's say Celsius to Fahrenheit. I wish we would just use metric for everything. It sucks so much that we don't. 104 Fahrenheit. So depends on your your humidity. I mean, it's hot. Yes, that is hot no matter what. But is it I don't mind like being out in it as long as I'm not having to do something physically demanding hot, or oh god, it's just miserable hot. That depends on the humidity. Is it 40% or less humidity? It's just a dry oven. If you're getting 70% or more, you walk outside and you're dripping. We had summers in my hometown where it would get up above 90% humidity. So even if it was 80 degrees, you'd walk outside and you would be wet. Unpleasant. That sounds pretty miserable. Yeah, 79% humidity and 100 degrees. That is miserable. That is exceedingly miserable, actually. Where are my little miners? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're up here. I mean, I do want you to do that, but I don't know if that's actually... Oh, you're already done there. Come down and finish that at some point. That can wait. We need to get going on bedrooms. I keep forgetting that. We haven't done any bedrooms. Okay, keep working on that, but we've got to do some bedrooms here. So, say we go that way. There. There's another bedroom. Don't need a lot of these yet, but we do need some going, and we don't want to fall behind on bedrooms because that is so annoying to get caught up on. There we go. We'll do another wing off this way, and we'll call that good for right now. So actually, I want to have those offset so we're not looking up and down the same hallway. Again, trying to at least mildly limit line of sight. Not doing a very good job at it, but trying occasionally. Yeah, most of Western Europe is having a massive heat wave right now, aren't they? Pretty sure. And you guys don't have air conditioning everywhere. Which I like to keep my house warm, but I don't know how anyone survives without air conditioning. I guess most of like England and stuff is quite a bit farther north. If you actually look at a globe, it's in line with like the northern US, I think. I haven't looked at a globe in ages and ages. So I think I looked at it one time, and where like Central Texas is actually like lines up with like northern Africa, I think. Latitude wise. I think that's where, when I looked at that one time, I was like, okay, where else would be equivalent? Because I actually really liked the weather when I was in Central Texas. So I was looking for what lines up with this. But I'm pretty sure it was Northern Africa. Got some more beds over there. Once we get these going, then I will actually deconstruct the dormitory. So we'll free up a bunch of beds and bring them down here. Aw, you got a sick little kitty. That's not good. I've got doggos myself, but I grew up with cats. I do like cats a lot. Okay, put another bed in there, and there, and there. Let's see, one there. And chests. Toss those all in. Some cabinets, which I think I already have it making cabinets. I think I just did those out of microcline. Pretty sure. We'll set up probably some more of them being made out of olivine, so I can then pick and choose a little bit. I did not do cabinets on this side. Cabinet! Go over here. Toss you in. Oops, it's the wrong spot. Cancel. Bedrooms. Oh, wait, I forgot the door. Door! Okay, bedroom, multi. Nope, saving. Okay, that's 18 bedrooms. You're looking after him for a few months for your sister. Aw. He's too weak to be introduced to your own cat. Feline AIDS and thyroid problems. Oh, that is a sick cat. Well, I hope he starts doing better. Or she. He. Okay, he. Sick pets are very sad. No, I can't go over that far. I need to go one more down. Yeah, there we go. Touch that. That would give us 20. Touch that. Am I gonna be... I can do a kind of oblong one here. Yeah. There we go. And this one... we'll go this way. That'll offset again. Offsetting the hallways. To at least vaguely help with line of sight. Yeah, that can go right there. Okay. So they'll come work on those at some point, and we will get some more bedrooms. Still surface no threat. Let me double check. I swear we went to a Untamed Wilds region. Did we not? No, Untamed Wilds. This is the most peaceful Untamed Wilds I have ever seen. Like, I haven't had to set up a burrow to keep people inside. It's like all of the badness is in the cavern. Other than these annoying giant cardinals. That if we didn't have everything inside, might want to come steal our stuff. So every time a dwarf sees another dwarf, they do a relationship check. So like, hey, do I know this person? Are they family? Are they friend? So on and so forth. So it's not a horrible thing, but if you get a large population, it can cause FPS issues. And I forget how long the line of sight is, but it's fairly lengthy. So yeah, doing stuff where you can just break line of sight every now and then does actually help. Which, if you're building down around the caverns, you will wind up doing some of that just by natural. Which is part of why it's a good idea to build down here. So glad your cat Spooky doesn't have lasting problems for a while. Thought she was majorly sick and got blood tests that were way out of order. She learned how to open the air fryer with the seasonings. That is such a cat thing. It's like, I'm gonna make myself sick because this is delicious. Okay, can we please make some more Gabbro mechanisms? Did I? Mechanisms. Is less than, say, 5. Sure. It does not seem to recognize for, like, attaching a mechanism to a lever. You've got to have, like, more than one lying around, or it doesn't recognize it. I don't know why. Yeah, about every, or possibly every, mechanic or thing you come across in adventure mode, which I have not spent any time in, but I do know that, like, everything you see there is you see more of the nitty-gritty of what's actually going on behind the scenes in Fortress mode. But it is, what you see there is happening in Fortress mode. Siege weapons. Let's do a bolt thrower. Right there. Bolt thrower there. A ballista. Right there. And there. Military bolt thrower. 1, 2, 3. So we're not gonna have any ammo for the ballista stuff for a while, but we can certainly get ammo for the bolt throwers, even if it's not great ammo. Will you even need DF hack? Because you can play as various animal people, and they were making Dino. Were they not making Dino? I don't remember. It might require 2. That might be the issue, Cactus. Yeah, I need to go spend some time playing adventure mode, and based purely on what I've heard, I highly recommend doing it to get a feel for a lot of the what's actually happening behind the scenes in Fortress mode. Oh, okay. We want to be a full of Triceratops. That makes sense. Okay. Have you made me another mechanism? No. Please make me some more mechanisms. Where are all of my mechanisms? You're trying to transport them somewhere. Where are you trying to transport mechanisms? Mechanisms. Furniture. Mechanisms only. There you go. Non-artifact. Do I still have... Ugh, I've still got my animals up there. Here. Probably need to butcher stuff too. Butcher the horse. That's really it so far. Yeah. I'd like to butcher the rooster, but it got claimed as a pet. It's annoying. Ooh, are we doing, we are getting milk. So I need, we'll set up cheese, make cheese. Whenever unrotten milk items are, say, greater than 5, probably. Make cheese one at a time. There you go. An ugly frog face. Oh, yeah, I think I see it. Like, these are the eyeballs and it's kind of looking to the side. Well, I'd like to say that was intentional, but not at all. Okay, where are we mining? We're still going here. I really, really hope, like, dearly hope we find some coal or some lignite. This is not going to be a pleasant experience if we have no coal or lignite. Like, once we get the magma places up, we don't need a ton of it, but we do still need some. This is not a... I mean, given enough time, I can absolutely set up an underground tree farm. But one, that takes a while to dig out. Two, trees take quite a while to grow. So even once that's set up, that's a multi-year before we have lots of trees that we can really cut down. Other than it will still piss off the elves. Which I'm not... I kind of want to see them coming and riding in on Dinos, so I'm not too upset about. Let's see, an ad break is going to start. I am briefly going to get up and go grab some ibuprofen while we do that. And take a short bathroom break, and then I will be back when once the ad starts. The elves do get mad about the underground trees. I think it's all of them. As far as I know, there aren't any of the underground mushroom trees that are excluded from that. Yeah. Like, even if you make your own tree farm, like, not using existing areas, you dig out, make it wet, make your own tree farm, and they still get annoyed. It's actually kind of annoying. Hey, ladies, welcome, welcome. You have perfect timing with the ad. Let me see if I can catch that in time. Nope, it's already started. Oops. Perfect timing with the... Ah. Okay, well, we will hopefully have a mechanism now. Nope. That does mean they absolutely see the ad. Absolutely. Well, if you guys would ever make me some more mechanisms, we would be off to the races here. My poor mechanisms are just like stuck in limbo right there. Okay, now there's two of them. Can you link a lever? You can link a lever. So it's got to be two, and they've got to be in a stockpile. Dino patch is awesome. Let me see if we have any on the map currently. I doubt it. We had... Well, you're... No, you're not in that ad. We had, when we embarked, like right after I unpaused and repaused, we had a Brontosaurus, and then we saw a Diplodocus, and then we had a pack of some kind of like dino turtle thing go across. I took screenshots, which I will drop in Discord later. So anybody, let me drop that real quick. Anyone who wants to see pictures later should hop into the Discord and say hi. If you've got anything you'd like to see in this fort, you can ask for it in Discord. I might put it in, might not, but I'll at least consider it. So far, though, like I set dinos to be basically everywhere, all wilderness, so everywhere that's not calm. But then we intentionally went to an Untamed Wilds thing to try and make sure we had some. This is the most freaking peaceful Untamed Wilds map I have ever had. Like, I've cut more trees than I thought I could cut. Like, not crazy amounts, but more than I thought I could cut. And nope, nothing. They're just like, have at it. The gaunt corpse suddenly had glowing eyes, and Geopack thought it was hostile. Huh. You're supposed to be able to use the patch with roll existing worlds. You need to report that over to them. Oops, and I need to put a wall in right here. Where did we just find adamantine? Oh, yeah, down on the side there. That's on level 3. This is level 12, so a good bit down. I do wonder a little bit the other creature game balance as far as them attacking each other. How that has worked out now. Okay, now that I actually have magma in here, let's reassign our blessed iron minecart that we worked so hard to get made. What's this up to? It does need to fill up a little more, but by the time they get the minecart down here, it'll be full up. Mostly filled up. Hopefully it is. Put the minecart there. You could have pushed it while you were there. Wait, what the heck did it just do? That's not right. What just happened? Okay, you did get magma. But why, when you pushed it in, did it go... It like rebounded? Push off south immediately, always. Yes. Guide east. Guide west. Okay. I don't know why it wound up over there instead of over there, but we'll take it. Whatever. Aw, you didn't have fancy dinos pulling the carts? That'd be cool. It could be a DF hack thing, yeah. But it is specifically supposed to work with existing worlds. You just won't have the dinos. But the animal portrait stuff for the animal people, with them having more, showing more of their gear and stuff, is supposed to work on already made worlds. Though I wonder, it might also depend on how old your world is, like how many patches back. We shouldn't need rollers here. Okay. This one is Route 4. Oh, that's the tree storage. Then we need a new one. This is trash disposal. Add a stop right there. Then push west immediately when full of desired items. Yes. And you're going to go to this one. And then you're going to come backwards. Guide east immediately. Always. Yes. This plate needs to be linked down to that bridge. They're extremely buff. Nice. Okay, and I'll need a door right there and right there. So this will be our refuse storage over here. What else do we got? I need to keep an eye on that, because just like that, that's already up to 4, which is all we need. That one is already in motion now. Okay. As soon as they've made another delivery there, I need to switch the stop over to the next one, so we don't wind up with an overflowing little thing of magma. It would evaporate, but it would be very annoying. And this will need a bridge, which we will like to be magma safe. Right there. And we want to set up bolt thrower parts. How's your fort going along, Thaddeus? And ballista, assuming you're still there. Ballista parts. Sad that I could not catch this evening's stream. Make 3 at a time. Whenever bolt thrower parts are less than 3. Ballista parts are less than 3. Okay. And then put some of those right there. Siege equipment, furniture, ballista No. Ballista parts, bolter parts, catapult parts. Oop. Pause. Move this. So get rid of stop 3. And then add that. No! Oh crap. Okay. I gotta get rid of trash disposal. I really, really hate that you cannot give it a stop for whatever minecart thing is in the middle here. It makes no sense whatsoever. Guide. West. Immediately. Always. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Then get rid of this track stop. And then we can get a magma smelter built. Which I guess we will. We need a magma safe material. Could do them out of olivine, I guess. Not my favorite for that, but that'll work. Let's see. Rock blocks. Olivine. When and do one at a time whenever olivine blocks are less than like 8. I don't need many of those at all. And greater than 2. Ooh, and I need we're gonna put it actually over here. I need rock block storage. Stone blocks. Rock blocks. I'm sure my little stoneworkers are full up on blocks. That is a good thing to do every now and then, is glance around at your workshops. Are they full up on stuff? Like, this means they've got somewhere to put them, they just haven't moved them yet. But if they're actually, or someone's trying to move them. But if you've got a ton of stuff built up, that's a good idea to check your stockpiles and be like, do I have a stockpile for them to actually store this in? And the answer might be no. No, you do not. Bins. Furniture. Bins only. Link right there. I did make some crossbows. Made some ash, but I'm holding off on setting up more of the soap industry till I have a more reliable source of coal. Magma smelter, new olivine. Toss that in place. Watching metalsmithing demonstration. Okay, fair enough. Did we get any engravers trained? Let's see. No! You're supposed to be holding lessons, guy. You're the one we actually, or girl, we gave you all of the skills necessary to hold lessons. Why are you not doing so? You have... Okay, we're gonna get rid of the Blacksmith's Guild for just a little bit. And encourage you to hold engravings. No, I do not want to accept monster hunters. We'll come back to you later, but not right now. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw in some more beds. And then I'll get rid of the dormitory. Throw in some doors. Should give us some extra beds, so depending on how big a migrant wave we get when we finally get one, we won't be absolutely completely behind. Possibly. Throw the chest in there, and then a cabinet. There we go. Mark those as bedrooms. Yep, saving. Saving. Okay. Let's go up to the dormitory here. Which is all the way up here. No, where was it? Yes. Okay, get rid of the dormitory. Get rid of all of those beds. And the door. How do you have 9 children after a season? You have some extremely fertile dwarves there. I think I've had 3 one time in like my first year, but that was it. And that was crazy high. I need to move. Ooh. No, we're gonna leave the dining hall up here because our food's up here still. Yeah, how many ladies is that spread across? Because that's crazy. 2 migrant waves of 1 adult and multiple children. Oh, I wonder if you had a fortress in your civilization die, and these are like women and children run for it, or the old and the children run for it. You have magma. Why did they just leave you hanging out there in the middle? Little magma cart. Okay, that dumped. Now we'll wait till somebody picks that up. Okay, now get rid of that. Add in another one over there. Wish I could copy and paste these two. Guide west immediately always. And let's get rid of that track stop. 69 years of history and I think 3 abandoned fortresses. Oh yeah, there will be a lot of turnover. Actually, I need to keep an eye on that. And I was going to make... Oops, I forgot to do that. Messenger. Silobe. Sure. You can be a messenger. I was going to send out to all of the civilizations we can find and introduce ourselves. Do we know you guys yet? We do not. Don't actually want to know. I don't know if I want to contact the elves yet. No, we'll be fine. Diplomacy. You go meet the elves. Make contact. Yeah, I want to make contact with lots of different groups because we're in the youngest world you can get. Though we're actually already year 4 now. And I want to be seeing like what happens over time. Yes, so I cranked the volcanoes up. This is a pretty customized map. So no oceans. We crank the volcanoes up. I have a little heavy on the rivers and stuff. What else? Some of the elevation variances changed, so you get more mountains and things, and you get more lakes. And then the caverns, I made my caverns more open, less like spiderwebby passages like that. What else? Mineral scarcity is at frequent. I think that's about it. Oh, and I did double the, I think it was the minimum number of the different evil subregions. Each of them I doubled. Normally, well, a lot of the time I like to play on evil maps. We're just not going to do that for this first introduction to dinos. Seems like too much changing at one time. Magma smelter. There we go. Are you guys not digging because we are out of dig commands? That's probably true. Okay, where's my exploratory mining? You did not run into anything. Siltstone. Sandstone. That's our original one. You hit aquifer. Which I think I'm actually going to, well, that would just be sandstone though. Could be coal. Is coal... I think coal is an aquifer one. Here. Don't mind that. I want to see what's there. Oh. That's... I mean, it's... can be fine, but that... I turn children off of animal handling specifically because there's always that chance that the animal breaks out. So I intentionally turn them off of animal handling. And I can have them around like the dead animals and stuff, which I try and avoid. Okay, somebody come and smooth this all. Okay, so no coal there. I'm actually... Human caravan has arrived. Messenger has returned. In the early summer of 4, the dwarf Ilobe flag laborers could not meet as there were no suitable representatives. Okay, well, I guess their person was busy. That sounds sad. Does that count as introducing ourselves, though? Like, you had to have gone there for them to be like, nope, we don't have anybody. Here, go introduce yourselves to those other dwarves over there. And I don't like to do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to actually run a prospect all, because I want to see if we just don't have coal. Or, lignite. Where are you? No, we don't have any. Freak. Okay, yeah, we are going to set up an underground tree farm. Wait, human... Oh, the humans are here to trade. I was like, why do we have humans in the base? No, you are allowed to be here. Sorry. Yeah, I know I didn't used to do them. No children on animal handling till I had one where I was doing a bunch of cage traps and pitting of this stuff, and they broke out like a couple times in a row, and so it was dead dwarf child after dead dwarf child after dead dwarf child, and I was like, nope, never again. I think it was actually with cave dragons. And I was like, nope, I've learned my lesson. There will be no more of that. Okay, broker, come over here, and then we gotta... I've gotta set up an underground tree farm. Yeah. And we've gotta go hit the caverns. Trade. Do not need cut gems. I don't need lignite blocks since I can't turn it back into lignite. What else do you have? I want to save some for our own people. But I do want to trade some with you guys to keep you happy. I want anything that can be turned into a dye, actually. Clothing dye. Yes, it does. Yeah, if you only have, like, normal, like, farm animal type stuff, then I wouldn't worry about it. But if you're grabbing anything that is not auto-tamed, or if it's not tamed, if you have to tame it, if it comes in wild, Even if it is something like a goat. If it's something that's not tame, you could have issues. Okay. I'm also gonna grab the potatoes, the cabbage, the asparagus, and then we're gonna give you some gems. Trade. Yes. And then, what are we? We're supposed to be making something out of rock that's a trade good, but I don't think we are. Rock pot, rock bed, rock amulet. Yes. I never reconstructed my craft dwarf shop, did I? Nope, 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 I did not. Okay. Where did we put... I made a stockpile for it, didn't I? Places, stockpiles. Do I have a refuse one? Old clothing, normal refuse. You are wool. Nope, I never remade it either. Okay. Craft store shop. Please make one right there. And let's toss in refuse, skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horn, and hooves. Pretty please. So I get some trade goods going. There you go. So if they're not a tame one and you're trying to move them from the cage to the pasture, they can, like, you can do the first taming in the cage. I think you can train them for a while in the cage, but they will degrade in the pasture, or if they flip back in the middle. I don't know. I know it was coming up on one port I was doing. I don't remember the exact scenario though. I think maybe I was just trying to move them without doing enough training, something like that. The hollow key made contact with the paddles of slipping at chapel papers. The dwarf Psylob flag labors of the hollow keys met with the dwarf Nasha's umbral jumped of the paddles of slipping to make contact and open trade, begin to negotiate, keeping a sense of humor, made a persuasive argument. Proposal was a truly grand success. Nice. Goblins are absolutely, they will escape all the time. Which, does that labor, standing orders, chores, does that count as animal handling? I don't know. I don't know if that's a separate task that's not even an option for children. That I am now, because I think that was before the siege defense, when I was frequently using cage traps. I don't hardly even ever bother with cage traps anymore. Should. Guide west. Immediately, always. Yes. Get rid of that trap stop. Okay. Let's pause for a second and look around. We've got this stuff. Which, what's our bolt situation? If I could spell bolts. We have very little bolts. What's our tree situation? Do we have enough that we could do some wooden bolts? Logs. We've actually got a good supply of logs. We're gonna make wooden bolts. You're making 25, 250. 2, 3, 4, 5 times 120, 600, or 24. Do that 24 times. And then I want you to bring over here bolts that are made out of wood only. And once we have the wooden bolts there, then we will fill these up. And then we'll crack the cavern, clear it out of the bat people, and be good to go. I'm going to make a butcher shop down here. Oops, not right there. So when we get forgotten beast corpses that are made out of flesh, we can butcher them there so they don't have to move so far. And I'm actually going to pause, or snooze that ad, because I am getting a headache. So I'm going to call the stream there. I will be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. for some more Dwarf Fortress. We will be continuing in this fort, and assuming there's no bug that is found that we have to do a new world, I plan to continue in this world until, I'm assuming, the Myth and Magic update will be like, hey, you should do a new world. But we'll see. You look at the surface and see 2 children playing make-believe in Puddle of Yak Blood. Oh. Yeah, you might want to, 1, make sure you have a guild hall set up that has toys in it. 2, I would set the surface as restricted traffic, and if they're still going up there a lot, do a burrow that doesn't have the surface. Unless, like, you're actually using the surface a lot. I really wish we could do burrows that have little check marks. Here. Except that it was like, on the burrows, 1, assign everybody. So when I get new migrant waves, it would auto-assign who had chosen burrow. And 2, 1 that was children only by default, and it would just, new children got auto-assigned. When they grow up, they get removed from it. That I could restrict even more. That would be very helpful, but that would be too hard to micromanage. I will be setting up a burrow later. I just haven't needed to do it yet, because this is the most peaceful, untamed wilds thing I've ever had. You need to pre-train multiple dragons. Okay, fair enough. Okay, like I said, I will be back tomorrow to SavagePunches, and we are going to go on a raid